Surprise, motherfucker.
Hello.
How you doing, chat? Gamers, gaming, all that stuff. Hey, hey. Sweet business gaming. I have some updates for everybody. Good things, not bad things. This music feels very loud for me. I don't know why. Is it just for me or is it for you guys too? No, it's just for me. What up, gamers? Oh my goodness, it's gamers gaming time. How we doing, chat? I have some updates. Hoshi has been playing the Tamagotchi life game. She made Gyric. She fixed her own hair. And she made one other secret character. I don't know who this character is. Apparently, if I see them, I'm gonna know who they are. But I don't know who they are. So. Yeah, we made Gyric. I've got something I want to tell you. What's up, critter? Hit me. We're gonna be playing some Front Mission 3 today. That game takes forever. I've seen YouTube videos of playthrough of the game. God dang, the game takes like literally 24 hours straight to beat. This is a long freaking game. Would you say if you heard my sneeze echo off of 2 houses, I probably wouldn't like be conscious enough about it. I probably wouldn't care. I saw like. Okay, so I saw a playthrough of the game, and it was like 8 hours. It was like an 8-hour video. I was like, okay, you know, that's a bit long, but sure. And then it was like, oh, this is only part 1. And then it was like multiple parts, and then it was only like 1 campaign. I'm like, god dang, it's 8 hours for 1 part of a multi-part video with only 1 campaign out of the 2 campaigns. So the entire game is completely different if you... At the beginning of the game, you make a choice. You either go with the guy that sounds like Harry, or you don't go with the guy that sounds like Harry. If you go with him, it's one whole story. If you don't go with him, it's another whole story. There's literally 2 stories, and it's all you only get them based on how you start the game with this like most stupid choice. And I got the Emma campaign. There's another one. Basically, choose your waifu. I mean, one's your sister, so let me get this hydrate done. For critter. I actually scared myself by sneezing while walking the dog. Scared yourself. That's not good. Anyway, yeah. Also, the heat is back, and the heat is going to be back. It was like 100 today. I am so upset. We had one good day. Tuesday was beautiful weather. Open windows, nice and breezy. It was still a little humid, like damp-wise. Like if you touched like surfaces, you would get like that feeling, that icky feeling that comes with like a lot of rain and stuff when the weather, like the air is super dense with moisture. But coldness-wise, beautiful. And now it's gone back to we're back in hell. We're literally it's hell. It's gonna be hell. It's back to hell. Yesterday when I said Koki's voice, it got us so good. We're gonna talk about this for the rest of our lives, huh? Front Mission 3. Also, dude, gaming is going crazy because tomorrow or today or like right now, the freaking Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag remaster is out, and apparently that has DRM, so I can't play it. And also, Pal World is getting the 1.0 release, so I'm gonna completely uninstall the game so I can do a fresh reinstall when that comes out on like Friday night or Friday morning or something like that. I don't know, because of time zones. I don't know when that's actually releasing proper. But yeah. Sorry, rubbing my eye. There's a lot of things going on lately. I learned why the aiming thing in Destiny was off. Why? Did you get the same problem? One route goes with your sister, but you meet someone else. Although I guess the sister is one of the waifus since it's stepsister. Oh, so it's okay. It's okay to hit on your sister as long as you're not blood related. Power World is getting a 1.0 release, so I'm gonna uninstall it. No, I mean just so it's a fresh install and I don't have any issues with it, like by just overriding files. So basically, the stick mapping in Destiny is slightly off center. Oh, do you think that's because Yeah, so on... This is weird, but in Halo and in Destiny on console, the crosshair is actually not in the center of the screen. It's actually a little bit lower. There's a setting to change that now on PC where you can use the console crosshair or the PC crosshair. And I always use the console crosshair because, you know, I figure I'm used to that. But if you use the console crosshair, it's a little bit down, and then if you use the PC crosshair, it's directly in the center. And I don't know if that's what you're talking about. But my sticks are better now because I turned off Steam input, and one time I tested turning off the Steam input, and it didn't do anything. In fact, I lost control of the game completely with controller, but I restarted the game with Steam input off, and now it's fine. I recalibrated the stick to be 100% to the right when it's not fully pushed to the right. Where do you do that? Where'd you do that? How do you even do that? Do you do that through Steam input? Because I'm not gonna do that through the Steam. I'm not gonna mess with Steam input on Destiny because it has some weird other problems that I'm not into. Is this Mystery Dungeon music? ROG Ally? So did you notice any changes in the color of like any kind of guide button or anything? Any kind of custom colors? Because I was getting an issue where the Xbox Lite, you know, like the guide button, you know how you could customize it? It was being overwritten by stuff in Destiny, and it was becoming blank, or like off, unless I had my super, and then it would turn yellow, and then if my shields were broken, it would turn red. I'm like, why is this happening? And I know sometimes they do things like that for like keyboards, like Razer Chroma kind of stuff, where you can like affect the lights on your RGB stuff based on things happening in a game. I'm like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I don't want it, and I couldn't figure out how to turn it off either. So, but disabling Steam turned it off. What is the ROG Ally? Is the handheld Xbox PC thing? It is a handheld PC, but it's not the Xbox version. Although there is an Xbox version. Thank you for the stream streaks, Ninja. Oh my god, 50. I forgot what they named the Xbox one. I think it's ROG Ally X Series X Edition. I don't remember. It's some kind of weird name. I just wish more FPSs would put the camera in the character's eyes and not just high in the chest to make the weapon look super large. ROG Xbox Ally X. Yeah, there you go. In case you didn't know it was an Xbox related thing. Gotta put an X at the end. Funny story. In Destiny 1, there was a strike. So Destiny 1 had strike exclusive loot, and what that meant was there was a specific drop you can only get. It was super rare, and you can only get it from a specific strike. So there might be like a weapon you can only get from a specific strike, or a armor piece you can only get from a specific strike. And there was a strike on the Taken King on the Dreadnought called Shield Brothers, and it was a battle against like two Cabal. And one had like a mortar on his back, and the other one had like a knife blade arm thing. And when you killed one, the other one would get like the powers of both of them. And the strike specific loot for that one was Titans could get like a arm thing that had the blade on it, like the same kind of blade. The problem is the blade was so large that if you use something like Last Word, you couldn't see anything anymore because the hand that had the gigantic blade was the one that you fan the hammer with on Last Word. So when you're fanning the hammer as a Titan with those gauntlets, it was insanely broken. I don't know if they ever fixed that. I don't know how they would have fixed that because it was part of the armor geometry. Unless they would change the first-person model to not have the blade or make it smaller on the first-person model. Because usually in games, like a model for armor or even for a weapon has two different versions. There's like the third-person version. Like if you see another person holding a gun, that model is different than the model you see when you're holding the gun. It's so funny because in something like Perfect Dark, you notice that really crazy because the models that you see other characters using or holding are like really low poly, and the one you have is really high poly. And then when you take the camera around the high poly model, the first person model, a lot of it's actually not even modeled. Like whatever you wouldn't be able to see with your camera from your perspective isn't actually modeled. I think that happened in GoldenEye, and I think that happened in Perfect Dark, where they didn't model the full gun, like the complete 360 view of the gun. Like only the part you would see from your your perception, your vision was modeled, and anything that was like behind it, like the other side of the gun that you would not be able to see, was not even modeled or textured. Yeah. Anyway, I did this friend's mission. I thought I loaded up the game. This is gonna take us a hot minute. This game is gonna burn us down to nothing. Check this out. What you got for me? Not as many games make the bullets come from the barrel, but camera in eyes. I just hope you get past this dreadful intro. It gets better. This is the text is painful. You mean it stops giving me story and text eventually? Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? Oh no. Should I be happy about that or no? I kind of want to like get some context for what I'm doing. I don't want it to just be mission after mission after mission after mission. Although I do want to play the game. I feel like I do more reading than playing, so it is a balance I want to hit, and I don't know if the game ever actually hits it. Let me go here. There is always a ton of text story. You can skip a lot, of course, but you get more freedom to actually fight and customize your mechs. Okay. Okay, cool. Check this one out. Oh my god. MBS is gonna do it. Is there anything I need to change? I noticed something weird. I think something on this screen is broken. And what I mean by that is I think this is too... I must have messed with this recently because it's way too opaque. I used to have it way more transparent, and now it seems to not be as thank you. Not be as transparent as it used to be. I think that's fine. I did have like other versions like that and like that for other things, but this one was like, you're not really seeing the background. I think that's fine. I don't know if I ever made the actual hexagons transparent. I don't think I did. Let me check the filter. That one had a 70% opacity. Never mind. That's not even enabled. Okay. Anyway, we'll leave that alone and get into the game, which apparently I've died once. Let me move this over here. Let me know anything about volume. I haven't changed anything in terms of volume, but you never know. Things could have gone horribly wrong in terms of volume somehow. I don't remember where we left off. I think we escaped with some racist guy. You change every word in front of mission 3, you leave the number, you get Half-Life 3. Or Destiny 3. Destiny 3 is also a thing. Network. I forgot my name was Turok Tua. Simulator? Tutorial? Battle simulator? Can you get anything from this? You could do a battle sim? That's so cool. What? Enemy set? Random? Difficulty? Test? I didn't know this was a thing. Destiny 3 is not in fact a thing. It's a concept. It's a possible thing that could be. What is all this? What do I do? Do I nothing? No? Do I? I don't know what's going on. Initiating combat simulator test mode. We testing? We testing something? We testing my patience? I forgot how to play. Oh no, I forgot how to play.
I am Turok!
I am not Turok. I will never be Turok. I never wanna be Turok. I forgot how to play. Attack.
I am Turok!
Doesn't Emma have a missile launcher? Why am I not using that? Or was that not Emma? It might not have been Emma. I might be stupid. It's completely possible that I'm dumb. Zoom, enhance. Oh my god, I killed him in one shot. I'm freaking sick. Okay, now I'm playing as Emma. What weapon am I using? Well, that's the missile launcher. You destroyed that guy? I did, I destroyed him. Then I flexed on him with an emote. Why can't I attack you? Oh, you're too close. Oh, you're too close for me to attack. We play back mission 2. Yeah, we're gonna get back shot 2 soon. Back shot's so good, we get back shots 2. Double XP. Alright, Dennis, you're up. I have never played as you before. I have no idea what you do. You attack. You're a snack. You attack. You attack. Good shot right in the arm. Enemy phase. Ow, ow, ow. Back mission sounds like a Kim Kardashian game. Ha! Get it? Because she took back shots. I countered before I even got attacked. I countered before I even got hit. That was awesome. You missed! You missed someone that's not even able to move. You missed someone that's AFK. Oh my god. My stick drift makes rotating the camera so bad. And I can't fix it because this isn't a Steam game. So, I'm stuck with this camera being like this. I hit this guy. %. I think, or 40, it's not gonna work out. I'll take the shot, but I'm gonna miss. I mostly missed. Hits the ledge, feels bad. It's fine. Could have been worse. We could still shoot that guy with a missile. Rest in peace, that guy. He got hit with a bazooka. Now I think about him every time I hit the hookah. Blam. Boom. Bow. Okay, he's stunned, so I can hit the other guy over here that's not stunned. That's it? That's all you got? That guy's gonna hit Turok. Turok still can't move. That guy's also gonna hit Turok. Turok still can't move. That guy's stunned. Turok is still stunned. I can finally climb up to this guy. Speaking of back shots incoming. Okay, it looks like front shots, but I came at him from behind. Broke his legs. His legs are broken. Emma is gonna finish him off. Pilot damage. You don't even need that. Let's kill him. There you go. Yep. Nice. Now Dennis. Oh my. I'm not touching the controller. I'm not. Is there a setting to fix stick drift? Like, is there a dead zone setting for controls, input, gameplay? Oh god. I don't think there is. Quick combat, quick movement? What is that? I want to see what that looks like. What just happened? Was that quick combat? What the frick? Oh no. Can't even react. Can't even think straight when that happens. But movement is fine. No, I'm gonna keep it as is. I just need to not touch the stick. I'm gonna actually take the stick off because I have the Elite controller. Now the stick isn't even there. So now I have to use the RB and LB buttons to move the camera. Like this. Get him! Get him, Turok! Boom! Do it again! Boom!
I am Turok!
Oh my god, Turok. Oh my god, Tech High. Turok, Tech. Tech Rock. I don't think Robo can hit anybody. You have a Dreamcast controller now? Oh my god. Or an N64 controller. Yeah, I can't hit anybody from here. I don't think Emma can hit this guy either. Is he trying to surrender? Is he trying to surrender? You fool, this is a simulation. You can't surrender in a simulation. He surrendered. You fool. You murdered him inside his neck? You savage? No, he didn't die. I saw the pilot bar. It didn't go all the way down to 0. He lived. Alright, time to finish this. Double assault! Get him, Turok. Punch his legs. Shoot him in the legs. Took it very literally. Ow, ow, ow. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, Ryogo, you just keep moving. Can't actually do anything, but keep moving. Okay, I think we can missile that guy. Get him. Oh, he's gonna surrender now too. Nice. French mechs. Ha! Ha! I got 250 bucks in prize money. Tutorial. Shop. I can shop online. I can search the black market. The sweet old and poop fartius. Oh my goodness. Can I actually buy anything? Alright. Yeah, I don't think I can actually buy anything. Code Lyoko. Did I get any mail? I got mail from my sister. No, that's old. That's old mail. Welcome to the world of illegal activities. I represent the Japanese Spenders website. Come check out our site. It's Armored kin other Japan. A JDF bomber like you is our friend. What? Armored kin other Japan. Okay. Sure. Oh man, we're on the dark web now. Download. Download. This looks so shady. Access. 6-7. Make sure I approve that. Give me the code security 21. New tool unlocked. All right, give me number 2 now. New file obtained. All right, give me number 3 now. Schism song unlocked. PSIA report costs 100. Current funds that much. Download. I don't know why it cost me money, but sure. Also, where'd you get my credit card info? Okay. 4. It's the dark web. BBS access. BBS 1. Form address received. It looks like there's a new network computing software for sale. Web address Netcom System Corporation Japan. Kaz K. I had a look. Looks great, but needs some work. Well, I guess we'll check out that address. We literally just went to the dark web. Sick. What's that other one supposed to be? Something corporation? Is it this Netcom? This one? Products. Image decoding program Kaleidoscope. Word processing program. Calculation program. Graphics program Kaleidoscope. Introducing an astounding new graphics application. Kaleidoscope features basic image creation functions as well as enlargement and simple photo analysis. This is the only graphics software you'll ever need. Download the graphics program Kaleidoscope now for only 200. Is this like Photoshop? Why can I download this? Is this Photoshop? Word processing. This is like, oh my god, this is like Office. Do you guys remember Microsoft Office had like a billion things? It was like Word, Excel, like all these things were part of one thing, like one service. Spell check software perfection mistakes on an important document or a contract. We all make them, but you no longer have an excuse. Introducing your latest business ally, Perfection. It catches every single mistake. Before you print, let Perfection correct your documents. Perfection is set for release in spring. Calculation. Spreadsheet program Trade Pro Network Computing's Trade Pro is no ordinary spreadsheet program. Even your computer illiterate dad will be an accounting whiz with our voice recognition file maker system. It's perfect for large corporations with high trade volume too. Trade Pro is set to launch in June 2113. So I could actually buy Photoshop or fake Photoshop. Word perfect? Yeah. I'm gonna buy fake Photoshop. I'm gonna do it. Totally worth it. New tool unlocked. Really? Server? Enter your password? Oh, I don't have one. Oh no. I don't have a password. Can't go on there. Dog, what is this? We're searching the internet. We're on the dark web. So what did I just get? Did I get anything cool? Where did I even use those tools? Hydrate? Okie dokie. I thought this was a mecha fighting game. No, we're browsing the dark web. Thank you for the hydrate. Turok Tua? Yeah, it's the name of our character.
I am
Our
Turok!
character is Turok. What the frick? NCS document. Use tool. Code Security 21. Code Security 21 is an encryption software utilizing the chaos theory for creation of high-level encryption. Complete. Encrypted. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. What? I think I shouldn't have done that. Text data. Protected. I can't finding passwords. I can't break this. Configuration. Oh, that's the background. Oh man, low orbit ion cannon. Hell yeah. This is so cool. I can't access any of these things, and now I encrypted this because I'm an idiot and I didn't need to encrypt it. What a fool I am. Why is there still an exclamation mark next to this thing? Exit. Have we still not taken off? Just use the tool again on it again to decrypt it? No, I couldn't do it. It wouldn't let me. I don't think any more reinforcements are coming. Let's escape while we can. Guess it's goodbye to Japan. Alright, we're leaving. Get on, we're taking off. Okay, Turok, Ryogo, we're going. Are you sure we can make it? Where's your sense of adventure? Don't worry, she'll fly. Adventure? Don't you take anything seriously? Turok, hurry. Oh, alright. Yes, ma'am. It's gonna get rough. Brace yourselves, everyone. Off we go. Why was that rough? Ow. World map. Where are we flying? We're flying from Japan to a fleet carrier? Oh, snap. I was not expecting that. U.S. Naval Force? That's... But the U.S. doesn't even exist in this world anymore. How old is this plane supposed to be? Whoa, a real aircraft carrier. Check it out, Turok. Quit it, you're embarrassing me. Thanks for saving us, Captain. No problem, it's part of the job. So, were you able to find it? I've confirmed that Midas was secretly brought into Japan, but I have reason to suspect that Yokosuka accident was caused by a duplicate. The original must be hidden somewhere else. So you didn't find it. Bet it was a pretty tough job for a woman, eh? Dot, dot, dot. Who do you think you are? I didn't see you do anything. And who might you be? They're agents that we hired in Japan. They'll be working with us from now on. I see. I didn't know the FIA worked with kids. What? They're skilled. Besides, their ages shouldn't be an issue if they can do the job. I can feel the age on this one. When did the original Front Mission 3 come out? Because this is the remake that came out like 2 years ago. Front Mission 3. So the original came out in 1999. And the remake came out in... It's not telling me. I can't find that right off the cuff. 22? Oh, no. Oh, it released in 25. Oh. It came out in it released in June 26, 2025. Okay. Okay. I see. Cool. Very cool. PS1 game, so 90. Yeah, it was 99, but it came out in the States in like March of 2000. That doesn't matter as long as they don't get in the way. So what's the plan? The FIA will continue searching for Midas. We'd like you to remain on standby. Roger that. Here's hoping they find it soon. Captain, these two will need a room. 4 is a good one too, PS2 game. I never played any of them. I only played this one for like 2 minutes back in the day. I never played any other Front Mission games, so I don't know if they're, like, which ones are good, which ones are bad, which ones aged, which ones didn't. You're free to use any empty room, just don't go wandering around too much. Impressive keeping the feel of the era with a new coat of paint. Yeah, all the sexism and racism of the era. Who the hell does he think he is? He thinks he's the captain. ... Oh, you feel stupid, don't you, Turok? Let's go. We'll come back here later. I never touched the first two, but they play like this one to my knowledge. Exclamation mark! Lukov. Lukov? Lukav? Are those the agents you hired? Yes, they're pretty good actually. How is the search going? Purple Haze is looking for it as we speak. We'll find Midas. I see, thanks. No problem. ... The heck are you looking at, creep? We're counting on you. Who was that creepy guy just now? That's Lukov Minev? A top FIA agent. Not exactly what I'd call friendly, but brilliantly smart. Not very friendly, huh? Sounds just like you, Dennis. Hey, that's not true. I have more friends than Lukov. Right, of course you do. Anyway, I've got some things I need to take care of. Mind showing them to their room, Emma? Sure. Yeah. Here, you can use this room. It's so tiny. Can't Turok get his own room? Quit your whining. Cool. It's like we're in the military.
I am Turok!
It's like we living in a New York apartment that costs $5,000 a month. Ryogo. Things are getting pretty interesting, huh? I guess we should just go with the flow and enjoy the ride. So what's with this Midas y'all keep bringing up? Now that you're officially one of us, I can tell you everything. Looks like my small town apartment that cost 1,100. Midas is a bomb. A bomb? Wait, I thought you said it was some kind of experimental device. Yeah, an experimental bomb, idiot. It turns everything to gold. That's why it's called Midas. Hello, hey Panic. It is. Midas was designed as a variable scale energy generator, which can also act as a bomb. I don't get it. How does that turn it into a bomb? When the energy generated by the device becomes too unstable to contain, it explodes. This results in the collapse and atomization of all cell nuclei in range with no harmful radiation. And that's what we saw at Yokosuka Base? The aftermath of all that? Not exactly. The explosion at Yokosuka was caused by a poor imitation of Midas. The original would have disintegrated the entire base. Whoa. So it's a bomb that's gentle to the environment. Huh. Hey, what are you even saying? There's no such thing as a gentle bomb. There's an important distinction, though. Nuclear weapons are typically avoided due to the extreme danger of radioactive fallout. Midas, on the other hand, can be used without any lasting environmental consequences. So that's what this is all about. You just want your bomb back, is that it? You want that kind of power all to yourselves. No, we're not trying to get Midas back for selfish reasons. It's far too dangerous. Midas needs to be destroyed before it's too late. We need to put an end to its production once and for all. Am I supposed to believe that? Meanwhile, Elisa is still missing thanks to your precious Midas. ... Easy, Turok. Don't you think you're being a little too harsh? Cyanica sounds like a deadly toxin. It sounds like cyanide, and happiness. It's fine. It was my fault after all. I'm sorry, Emma. It's a lot to take in all at once. We're all on the same team, right? So let's try to get along. Without the happiness? Have you never seen the comic, Cyanide and Happiness? Emma, we got an update on Midas. Exclamation mark. He's in Fortnite. Okay, I'll be right there. Did y'all hear they're adding Samurai Jack to Fortnite? I'm like, how many obscure cartoons from like a much younger, like an older generation are we introducing to a younger audience? Like, I don't understand what who's Fortnite supposed to be appealing to these days? Alright, what do we know about Midas's whereabouts? Patience, I'll explain everything momentarily. What the frick? Don't stress, Emma, we did our homework. Who's that lively bunch? That would be the FIA's Private Manzer Squad, Purple Haze. Oh, cool. Never heard of him. So, where's Midas? You were right, Emma. Turns out the original was indeed in Yokosuka. According to our intel, it was transported through Atsugi shortly after the accident. Transported? This is a flashback? This looks like a flashback. The helicopter we saw leaving the base. It must have been carrying Midas. Oh my god, what a freaking name for a character. Unfortunately, we don't know where it went after that. Hold on, let me get something real quick. I'll be right back. My body's gonna freak out. It's fine. It's all part of the process. Ow. Rude. Broke my neck. Now I'm never gonna be normal again. Oops. Okay. Ah! My nose! Broke my nose! Oh, now I gotta fix the tracking. No, that's not fixed. Stop it! That's worse. That's better. I want to hold controller, chat. I figure why not? Controller gaming. That was a good one, though? No, you hit me in the face with an apple. Unfortunately, we don't know where it went after that. Yeah, we got no idea. The trail goes cold there. Then why are we having this meeting? Nose causing to bleed? I'm better off not knowing. We're getting to that part, Emma. Lukov can fill in the rest. Apparently, it was the JDF's decision to steal Midas. The OCU had nothing to do with it. OCU found out about it shortly after the incident and demanded they turn it over to them. I see. Japan would have no choice but to comply. That means Midas must be hidden in an OCU base somewhere. Get to the point already. Do we know where it is or not? We know it's no longer in Japan. We'll just have to keep looking. So we don't know where it is then. Maybe not, but we can make a pretty good guess. Somewhere that's hard for us to attack and easy for them to defend. Russia. We'll start by hitting the OCU headquarters in Australia. We can't afford to waste any more time. Let's go right away. Head to the deck once you're ready, Turok and Ryogo. Hello, Pyro. Cindy Gaster will be leaving too after a short break. How you doing, Pyro? Trust the Midas touch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll talk to a bunch of people. Tired, don't want to work, the usual. Are you getting the hot? Are you getting the hot weather again? We have stupid hot weather and it sucks. Suck the Lucan. The rest is up to you. Wow, what a conversationalist. It's already 90s. On Tuesday, I had a really nice day, but then today it got bad again, like hundreds. What is it? We don't have time to talk right now. Go get ready. God dang it, I mean to talk to you again. The plane is good to go. Get to the flight deck. Not even a moment to rest. All lines of communication will be cut off during the operation. Check out our military website instead if you need updates. You have a website? What's your website, bro? What would their website even be? Government? Are they FIA? I don't even remember. Federal Intelligence Agency. Works of FIA. The FIA, Federal Intelligence Agency, is the UCS domestic agency responsible for investigating crimes and solving problems. The FIA also protects over... Dude, I said works. I got so, like, blindsided by the picture saying FAI and, like, the dialogue saying FIA. How do they mess that up? Also protects overseas interests and prosecutes international criminals. We at the FIA work day and night to protect the citizens of this nation. Access Fed Agency Intelligence. I didn't get a password. Bad translation. This is a remake. They could have fixed all translation errors in the first pass when you made the game in like 1999, and then in the second pass when you made the game again in 2025. United States Navy. Topics. USN naval bases in the Pacific. They'll fix it in Destiny 3. The UCS has many bases in the Pacific. Ahu, Wake, and Huffman all contain large land and air forces in addition to naval forces. Cool. Internal. I don't have the password. I'm not cool enough for the password. Okay. Oh, nothing another. Corporation? Nothing in corporation. Okay. I guess we go to the hallway. Guess we're back to square one. Purple Haze sure act tough, but they probably aren't all that much in the field. Yo, I heard that. Oh crap. Care to repeat that last part? Sorry, I didn't mean to. What I really meant to say was, that I'm just not really into butch chicks. Why you? Quit while you're ahead, Cindy. He's got a point. We couldn't find Midas after all. And you kinda are pretty butch. Joe, seriously? Yeah, maybe try acting a little more ladylike if you want to ask me out on a date. This game is crazy. Man, you got some balls picking a fight with Cindy. More than Koki. Hey, what can I say? I have a way with the ladies. You cracked me up, little buddy. Good luck with Cindy, though. Wow. They're good people. You can count on them. Are they, though? Don't worry. We'll help you out if you're ever in trouble. I've got nothing to say to you. Yeah, I can imagine. We have to go to the flight deck, I think. World map. Are we going to Australia? Oh, we're going to the Stanley Mountains. Did you know that the Stanley Parable takes place in the Stanley Mountains? What are we doing out here in the mountains? There's a large OCU military test facility in the desert ahead. And that's where Midas is being hidden? It's just a hunch. We should at least be able to get some new information. Well, let's head over and introduce ourselves then. Ryoko, do you have a death wish? Remember, this is only a reconnaissance mission. Yeah. Don't you guys ever do anything more exciting? Be careful. Guys like you tend to die young. Yeah, listen to Dennis. Try to be more sensible. Same goes for you, Turok. Huh? You also get excited too easily. I'm getting excited! Yeah, Turok, pay attention. Shut up! Are you excited for Pal World, Pyro? I'm excited for Pal World. I'm also excited for... No, you did it wrong. It's the other way around. It's exclamation mark fish Fumo. I'm also excited for Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I gotta buy that because it's got DRM. Old de novo. Pal World 9. Isn't it supposed to be the 10th? Halo soon. Test facility is just ahead. We should be extra careful from here on. 10th in Japan. Wait. Look over there. Ugh. What the heck is that? An OCU armored transport. Looks like it's carrying something. Could it be Midas? I can't tell from here. But with that level of security, that's no routine delivery. I agree. There must be something crucial in there. We should intercept it. Should we intercept it and check out what's inside? Hell yeah. Fine with me. Let's do it. What's up? I thought you said we're only doing recon. Cut the sass and get ready. Dang, I don't even think that was sass. I think that was you just being honest. Wait, I can upgrade things? Or no? Defend, accuracy, evade? What? I don't know. Oh, we're jumping them. Oh, okay. Oh, we're jumping them. Okay. I can't reach them yet. I don't think I have the range. Yeah, I don't. The only one that's gonna have the range at the start here should be Emma, and she can start it with a missile. Should be 11 p.m. EST on 9th. Oh, it's gonna come out while I'm streaming StroTour then. Alright, let's get a first strike in. I can't hit the transport. I could hit one of the mechs. Alright. Dude's got range, but I'm still not close enough. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a car. Ha, they can't reach us. Haha. Free damage. Trust the damage. Okay, that wasn't enough damage. Oh, what the frick? Trust the damage. Ready to fire up. I don't think I have room for anything new. Yeah, I don't. Dennis should be able to get a shot on me this time. Oh, the freaking terrain. Wait. That might be better. Yeah, it is. They miss? How did you miss? Are they trying to run? Oh, I don't want to let them run. someone's trying to shoot me, I'll counter. Ow, 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 ow. Bang. Good shot, sniper. Oh, Turok is about to get laid into. Okay, most of those missed.
I am Turok!
Yeah, that's fine. That's nothing. I can survive that. Pursue them! Nice. Ow, 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 ow. What was that? What the frick just exploded? I think I'm gonna let Emma shoot that thing with a missile so I can move on to other enemies. Broke its hover. I think it's immobile. Okay. As long as it can't move, I guess I'll move on to fighting the others. Ooh! Nice. Form military... What was that? I got an address? I got someone's email? What was that? What happened there? 75%, 79%. Yeah, sure, why not? Great, awesome. Alright, hopefully he can't escape. Oh, I don't think it can escape. I think that's it, it's stuck. Ow, ow, ow. God dang it, you could have broke one of his arms. We fronting missions. Hello, Brindale. How you doing? No, you can still move! Dang it! Frick! Come back here! Don't leave! Don't leave! Oh no! Oh my god. I don't think Ryogo gets a shot that far, no. God dang it! Enhance. Alright, Emma, it's up to you. It's up to you. No! Dude, I could have attacked it. I don't want to let it escape. Hopefully Dennis can kill it with one shot. God, I hope Dennis can kill it with one shot. Oh my god, really? 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 Are we for real right now? I let it go because I thought it couldn't move. Because we broke the hover. What kind of freaking hover did we break? Oh my god. Can I restart the entire mission? Can I just start over? This isn't a hard mission. Beep. Hello, Gyro. How you doing? Oh my god, Gyro, hi. Oh my god, it's the Gyro. He ejected? Ha! Okay, we got this. I hope we got this. God, I hope we got this. Putting Emma in a position where worst case scenario, she should be able to hit him. You missed! That is the last thing I needed you to do. Oh my god, it's so over. Oh my god, Turok is getting destroyed. Leave Turok alone! Okay, we gotta try catching up. Come on. Frick. Oh, it's a 0% chance to hit. Epic. Awesome. I need Emma to land a hit on this dude. Get him, Emma. Come on. Nice. Oh, is it still in 2 pieces? What? It's still in 2 pieces. Dennis, I need you to be a menace. You missed! Oh, that's not good. Turok is dead. Turok fainted. Get him, Ryoko. God dang it, it can still move? How the frick are you moving? Kill him! No! You had to kill him! I need you to kill him, dude! Now you're paralyzed! Oh, it's so over, dude. It's never been more over. Emma, please kill that thing. Oh my god. Dennis, please. Kill that thing. He missed. Okay, no. I'm restarting. This is a load of bull. This is so bull. No, I don't care. I don't care. Get me out of here. Autosave. That doesn't even matter. What a load of malarkey. Oh, you can choose who goes where? Oh. I like that. Oh, it also affects a turn order. What? I didn't know that. Cool. Wow, that's insane range. How the frick did you do that? We gaming. We gaming like gamers. This is the run. Trust the process. This is it. This is where we crazy damage. That's weird. They never reached before. No, I clicked the wrong one. Click the wrong one. What? The deuce! The deuce! Okay. Maybe this will work out. Maybe I just gotta trust the process. Zoom 2. You hit his legs. It's not where we needed the damage. It's not working out. It's not working out. It's not working out, dude. Block his advance like this. Oh crap. Oh crap. Initiative 1? What the frick is Initiative 1? I don't know what was the point of that. Player attacks first but receives 40% more damage. No! I don't want that! That's annoying as hell. Why would I want to take more damage? Why would you force that upon me? Emma, I need you to freaking stop this guy. No, dude, you hit the wrong oh my god, and then you get lit up, and now I think you're down. God dang it. This is XCOM levels of BS. 2 of my characters are stunned. I'm restarting again. This is, no, this is so stupid. No, no, nope, nope, uh-uh. Alright, we'll do Emma here. We'll do Dennis here. Ryoko there. Or actually, Ryoko there. And Turok there. First strike. Not terrible. Assuming the position. Maybe I can use Turok to body block the car. All of a sudden now they're in range of attacking on like the first turn when they never were able to do that before. That's so weird. Okay. Why is that 8%? Why does it say that? This is the run? Why is it saying 8% when I do that? Now, it's still saying 8%. I don't, why? Is it the terrain? Why? Why up here is the same problem? I'm just gonna try it. I'm just gonna do it. Whatever happens, happens. I don't get it. Cool. I think Ryoko should be able to get a shot here too. Yeah, he does. 57%, but I'll take it. %0 to hit. Really? That's 0% to hit? Now I'm out of range. It's so weird. The terrain here is so weird. Here they come. even get to body block. If I fish a legendary, we restart. No. Dang, he got to range that fast? Come on. Really? It's taking me 10 years to kill this thing. Kill it. Okay. And then it fires. Nice. Alright. I don't think Ryogo gets a shot here. Ryogo does not get a shot here, but Ryogo can start shooting back at the others. Sure. Nice. Can I get double assault? That'd be sick. Nope. Kill. Nice! Nice! Yes! Fire back. Only the legs, sure. Fire back. Okay. Block it. Alright, we took out the tank. Now we just need to kill everyone else. I think Dennis is stunned or something. Paralyzed. Or stupid. Okay, Emma, you just keep doing your thing, which is stay back and shoot missiles at people. Maybe you can kill that guy. No, we don't need pilot damage. We don't need pilot damage. We just need you to kill the mech. You fool! Dennis is confused. Can I kill the mech now? Zoom to electric boogaloo. Kablam! Boom, headshot. Military. Form address received. Alright, now we outnumber them. And just like that, everything is going bad again. Nice. Dang, I can't even counter. Ryogo, don't die. Ryogo, don't die. Emma gets to go first again. Who should I shoot a missile at? Do you have repairs or whatever? I don't freaking know. Front mission potions? I don't know. Ooh! Force discharge. Nice. Dennis is still functional. Dennis is like, wait, I still function. Wanna bet? I can get the mech maybe. If I can kill the guy. Can I 38% to hit him? Wow. Yeah, I think I'm better off just doing the damage. Everything else. Come on, double assault. I need you right now. Come on, dude, really? Ryogo, you need to not be paralyzed. Okay, you're not paralyzed anymore. Good job. Great, awesome. He's not paralyzed, guys. We got rid of his paralysis. Miss! Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Dennis. Now avenge Ryogo. Kill this man. Oh god, no, you had to kill him. He wants to surrender. Okay, that's fine. Checking morale. This guy has taken no damage this whole time. This guy has a fresh newborn babe. Alright, we're out of... That's not great. We're out of rockets. Out of rockets, and Emma does not have the range. She only moves like freaking 2 tiles. Alright, Dennis, I need you to be a menace. Good enough. Double assault! Yes! Do it! Bang! And shoot. Okay, that didn't do near, like, that did crazy amounts of damage to the legs, but that's, like, not what we needed. Also, now my legs are broken, which is fine. If I survive this, you're gonna die, I swear to God. Never mind, I'm dead. Okay, Emma. Need to get within range. You need to, no, not to kill that guy. That's not necessary. You need to, Alright, Dennis. You need to do it. You need to snipe this guy out of his seat. Ah, what the frick? The sidestep, are you serious? Operative word was if? That guy surrendered. fine, surely. As long as I need Dennis to hit his shots. Okay, Emma can move in range. There we go. Nice. Less nice. Alright, Dennis, finish it. Dude, Emma did it. Emma did it so hard. Holy crap. Emma freaking killed it. Hold on. I gotta approve a message. Sometime Dennis good, sometime Dennis not good. We got a silver medal. Yeah, that was not great. Alright, we got a new mech. I can name it. I can rename it or something, I think. I'm gonna put it here. Wait, what the frick? Where'd it go? Oh, it's here. I thought I could name it. Oh, I can name it. We're gonna name it, we're gonna name it, we're gonna name it, oh, can I not use, there we go. We're gonna name it, Dennis's Menaces. No, Dennis's Menaces. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna check the contents. Even though we blew it up, but we didn't actually blow it up. Make sure you open it carefully. We only shot it like a billion times. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. I know. What the? People? Soylent Green is people? 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 Are these the scientists? Who are you? What's going on? What do you intend to do with us? Quiet. Do as we say and nobody will get hurt. I want everyone to step out of the container. A stunned character cannot perform any actions. Did we get like something about an address? Australia. Did I get one of these? Government. Oh, what an acronym. What a great acronym. Looking to gain some useful skills? See your nearest OCU military recruiter. Yeah, you might have restarted that attempt. Huh? No, I got it. Troop deployment. Japan. The number of OCU troops stationed in Japan is second only to Australia. The OCU military quarters is in Australia, hosting the largest OCU force. The troops defend Australia, but are also ready to be sent anywhere to defend the OCU. Alright, well, let's go. Anyway. Oh, I got mail? Wait, I can see other people's mail too? What the frick? Turok. From Koiki. Turok, Ryogo, don't reply if you get this email. You're both wanted for the bombing of Yokosuka Base. I know you're not the ones who did it. Kirishima Industries is not talking to the police. Maybe there was some pressure from the JDF, or maybe they made a deal. I have a wife and a son. I know that's just an excuse, but please understand. Okay. Koiki. I need to sleep. I need to attempt sleep, though my eyes are drowsy. Good luck. Okay. Callie. Good night. Hey, Ryoko, I got some mail. I got some mail from Mr. Koiki. Oh yeah? What did he say? He's apologizing. I don't know why. Really? Let's write him back. No, let's not write him back. What the frick? He says, don't reply if you get this mail. You know what? Sure, why not? I understand your situation, but we want to know what the JDF is after. Do you think you can find any information on the Kirishima Industry server? Haha. He said not to mail him, but I did it anyway because I'm cool. And this is for Ryogo. Ryogo, are you okay? I was so surprised to see you on the news. I still can't believe it. Let me help you. Look into the Ministry of Peace site to find out what the police are up to. The password is 992. Take a look. The OCU Intelligence CISU website password is... What the frick? How do you know all this stuff? I can't remember all these passwords. How do I remember all these passwords? Notepad. Ministry of Peace 992 CISU C4 I5 U6. Okay. I just gotta remember these passwords forever. Never forget. I'll put that like up here. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't think I need to add it. I think it's just Okay, cool. That was pointless. Dennis from Sybil, long time. Long time no see, Dennis. I wonder where you are now. I guess... Nah. FIA agent can be anywhere. I'm working at the FBI headquarters. You know about the arrest of the serial killer in Virginia. I'm in charge of his evaluation. I'll write you again. Yes, the FIA personnel database password is IAF002, isn't it? I became a good hacker after the Spender crime investigation. I saw your picture. You look thin. Eat well. Sybil. You got mail from a girl. It's nothing like that. Oh, really? Cool. Alright, let me see if I could use these passwords. Japan. Government. Is there a Ministry of Peace? Where's the Ministry of Peace? Oh my god, I can't navigating this place also sucks. Is there a better way? Oh my god, there's a better way to do it? What? Oh my god, this is so much better. What? Oh my god. Personnel database. Where's the password? That I thought I didn't need it. Ah, you didn't actually save it. I gotta find it somewhere. God dang it. I did need to save them. Government, MCO, military, troop deployment. No, we already know that one. Corporation. There. Can I enter? Can I type? Can I type a new link? Can I change this browser thing from MFA to MFP? Oh, I can't read this. I don't understand moon runes. Oh my god, fine. I'm out of here. No, get me out. Get me out. Okay. Well, I browsed the internet enough. Let's get out of here. What did we do to deserve this? Please let us go. They're all freaked out. Good luck getting anything out of them. ... You look like you'd be willing to talk. Yes, unlike them, I'm not a coward. We're not here to hurt you. Your colleague already established that. What do you want to know? Why so eager to cooperate? The sooner this ends, the faster I get back to my research. I'm not interested in anything else. You're OCU, right? Don't you care about what happens to your allies? No, that's none of my business. Wow, an actual mad scientist. Let's stop wasting each other's time. You want to know something, yes? Alright, tell us where you're heading and why. We're going to the test facility lab just ahead, then straight to Sumatra. Military transport plane recently crashed there. We'll be investigating the wreckage. Plane crash? What caused the accident? Was there any cargo on board? It was carrying some new type of weapon. I hear there's been many crashes in Sumatra lately. Can you tell us more about this weapon? No, I don't know anything else about it. But that's the info we need the most. Is he trying to trick us? Believe what you want to believe. That's all I know. Now let me go. Okay, we'll leave a radio here. Feel free to call for help. ... Man, what a creep. Emma, what should we do now? It's too dangerous to stay here. Let's head back. Alright. Scene transition. We're going somewhere else. We're going to Stanley Mountains. Where they filmed the Stanley Parable. Do you believe what that scientist said, Emma? Sounds suspicious, but we should probably look into it. It might be a trap. I doubt it. He doesn't even know the full extent of our mission. How could he try to fool us? Let's go then. Not like we have any other leads anyway. But let's verify whether there even was an accident first. If it's true, we'll go from there. Are we return to the aircraft carrier then? No, we'll head elsewhere to cut down on lost time. We're also going to switch up our method of transportation to avoid being spotted. Okay. Where are we going now? We're going from the Stanley Mountains to a submarine. What now? A submarine? Yep, it's a bit slower, but we'll be able to stay off the enemy's sight this way. Listen, the aircraft carrier has also confirmed a transport plane crash. Where? Near Taranbets in Sumatra? So there's definitely something there. Right, let's head for Sumatra. Sumatra, here we go. We're just traveling all over, huh? Around the world in 30 minutes. Press A to continue. Are we getting shot at? Is someone getting shot at? Those OCO troops are attacking another unit. Yeah, something's not right here. Why are they fighting among each other? They're not. The ones defending the crash site aren't OCU. Huh? Then why are they protecting OCU cargo? What should we do? They're gonna get killed at this rate. Personally, I'm more worried about the cargo. So I take it this means we're attacking the OCU? Sounds good to me. I was already leaning towards that myself. I thought this was gonna be like a three-way. But no. It's just us helping the other people. I don't know who they are. We are in a weird position. How many enemies are there? Oh my god. Okay, we'll go on the back line. We'll go here. Try to attack the ones from behind. Do a lot of damage. Cannot move. I got like no movement. I don't want to have to split up. It might be a good idea to split up. Alright, we'll split up, gang, and look for clues. I mean, it was good damage, but it was to, like, the freaking legs. Which is not ideal. 77 to hit. Really? That's it? 77 to hit. 77 to hit. Dang. The legs! Why are you hitting the freaking legs? You know how pointless that would be for us? Nice. The gorillas are putting in work. And now they're getting murdered. Dang, not good. No, I don't want initiative. It's gonna make me take more damage. Jesus Christ, my legs. I don't want initiative. Stop giving me initiative rolls. Oh no, they got missiles too now. Double assault. Yes! Wapow! And a blast. Nice. Ow. I get knocked out of the mech? Forced eject. No, I don't want pilot damage. I don't care about that right now. God dang it. Just kill the mech. Just kill the mech. Lost fighting spirit? Oh, they're surrendering. Oh, good. Good night, mech. That's one problem basically solved. Dang, these gorillas are insane. Good job. Come on, don't die, don't die. Nice. Oh, I thought I was losing frame rate. Oh, that guy might be dead as hell. Oh my god, he's not dead. He lived! Rock needs to get back in the mech. I don't know what any of this means, just get in the mech. Zoom! Nice. Killed one. Kill that guy. Nice. That's two. And that guy's dead. I have no idea who he was supposed to be. I think he was supposed to be some kind of important character. Dang. Ooh, that was a lot of damage to me. Not great. I can't move. I can't move because of this terrain. I can't get out of the way because the mech. I don't want to have to kill the mech, but it's in the way. I literally can't move because of this mech. And I don't think I can hit anyone from here. I have to kill this mech. Oh my god. Really? Such a Okay, I started blasting. That guy wants to surrender. Hell yeah. That guy's gonna shoot. What the frick is that? What did you do? Enemy skill -1. I don't want to have to kill that thing because it's gonna surrender. Hello, Silent. How you doing? I can't hit this one mech. It's out in the middle of nowhere. No, don't kill it. It's surrendering. It surrendered. Alright, now we're getting in there. Now we're gonna screw this guy up. Screw you, buddy. Oh, I thought he killed me. I was like, he killed me with no weapon? But he didn't kill me. You missed. He freaking sidestepped that. You suck. Alright, Dennis. Snipe. He sidestepped that too? Y'all again sidestepped. Duck this one. Alright. Hit him. Nice. And you get freaking killed by the counter. Are you for real? Turok, come on, dude. Turok, really? Really, bro? Alright, avenge him. Avenge Turok. Ally phase. Kill him! Do it, allies! You missed. Do it, allies! Nice. Now, one of the allies died. I think the one that you want to keep alive is the one that freaking died, which is just my luck. I got platinum, though. Thanks, you saved our lives. Oh, wait, no, he's not dead. Hold your horses. We haven't saved you just yet. Hey now, no need to get hostile. We're not gonna fight you. Who are you people? I'm Hada, a gorilla fighting the OCU. We're the ones who attacked the OCU transport. Ah, now it's starting to make sense. Those crashes lately were you're doing. Why do you keep targeting transport planes? The transports flying through here are loaded with valuable goods. We take them down, collect our prize, then resell it. High-tech gear goes for a lot of money. So you're just a bunch of bandits then. What's in a name? Aren't you guys out here doing the same thing? No, we only came to check out the cargo. But from the looks of it, we'll never know what was inside. If the cargo was Midas, the damage would have been far worse. Guess we wasted our time for nothing. Hey, cheer up. I know someone who can help you out. I take it this person might know something? Yes, I'm sure they'll help you find whatever it is you're looking for. I'll bring you there now as a thanks for saving my life. What should we do? Well, we've got nothing else to go on. We'll just have to take his word for it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna trick you or anything. Yeah? You sure you won't try selling off our Vanzers the second we're not looking? Hey, don't even think about it. Relax, I'm just joking. I wouldn't betray someone who just saved my life. Alright then, take us over to meet this person. Unless there's any objections. Don't worry, it's all good. Fine by me. Then we're off. It's a little far from here, but we can take my truck. Alright, cool. Next part. We're going to Singapore. Whew, that's right. What's with this place? It smells awful. Oh, that's just the stench of the Juron Industrial Zone. You get used to it. This used to be a factory for the Singapore Industrial Corporation back in the day. It's totally abandoned now, making a good spot to hide out. So, where's the informant? In the city center. Follow me. Let's hide the Vanzers here for now and head to the city center. That is far. And I guess we just go there. Okay. Cool. Sick. Ooh, I heard Singapore is a very modern city, but I wasn't expecting this. Yeah, I kind of pictured Singapore would be more rural. Rural? What gave you that idea? Singapore's got one of the best IT industries in the world. Hello, Paper. How are you doing?
E. A.
Ports.
E.
EAE. That's why it's home to many talented computer engineers, some ethical, some not. Let me guess, the person we're about to meet is a hacker. Not exactly. A spender. What's a spender? A hacker for hire, unbound by ethics. They'll take on any job for the right price, of course. That being said, you rarely hear anything nice about them. She should be at the bar. Let's go. She? Who's the spender? Just sit tight. I'll do the talking. Hey, moneymaker. How's life treating you? Hada, can't you see I'm eating right now? I've got a job for you if you're interested. What's the pay? Hold that thought. Here, they're the ones who want to hire you. Hmm? She's just a girl. Ugh. I'm not a kid. What's a kid like you doing at a bar? Wait, what? Hey, I said I'm not a kid. Ryogo, shut your mouth. Sensitive girl? The military has been moving around a lot lately. Hope it won't lead to any trouble. There hasn't been any news about it on the DCN website either. Why don't you take a look at it? I'll give you the web address. Okay. Drunk. You're Japanese? Just so you know, the Japanese aren't very liked around here. Australia and Japan have been quietly profiting from dirty business. It's getting more and more dangerous around here lately. Lordesh's independence had an effect on the entire Southeast Asian region. There's a lot of lore and world building going on. I'm sorry about that. Just ignore him. We need you to investigate something for us. We'll pay. It's 2,000 plus expenses for legal jobs. More if it's illegal. That's fine. It's illegal. What are you looking for? We need the flight schedule of an Air Force base in Atsugi, Japan. Military info, huh? 6,000. I'll waive my expenses as a discount. Great, thanks. Hey, how are we gonna pay for this? Emma or Dennis will take care of it. Don't look at me. Dennis can pay for it from the business account. What? Alright, fine, I'll pay. There, that wasn't so hard now, was it? Okay, come back here tomorrow. Wait! What? Can I at least get a receipt? Hey, let's go look at Vanzer parts. Huh? What for? A battle could break out at any time. We've gotta be prepared, dude. They might even have some stuff we can't get back home. You just want to go sightseeing. Whatever, let's go. I know a good shop, follow me. Welcome. Oh, it's only you, Hada. What do you mean it's only? Sheesh. He ain't the friendliest, but the selection here is good. Oh, he also does upgrades. You mean upgrades that raise Vanzer HP? Not just that, there's all kinds of upgrades. I'll teach you the basics. Here, sit down. Upgrade tutorial? The tutorial will cover each part. The type of upgrade varies with each part. Defense class upgrade. The body gains a certain percentage of resistance against against the specified class. Accuracy upgrade increases arm accuracy. Evade upgrade increases the leg's ability to evade. Boost upgrade. The legs get a better boost in dash abilities. Next is defense class upgrade. This is a body upgrade. Upgrading to level 1 raises defense against the specified class. Upgrading will not reduce damage. AP must be allocated and the assigned AP for the upgrade to take effect. Next is the accuracy upgrade. It's an arm upgrade. Upgrading to level 1 raises accuracy. AP must be allocated and assigned AP for the upgrade to take effect. The left and right arms must be upgraded separately. Next is the evade upgrade. It's an upgrade for legs. Upgrading to level 1 raises maximum evasion. AP must be allocated, blah blah blah. Next is the boost upgrade. It's also upgrade for legs. Level 1 upgrade. Upgrading to level 1 increases maximum boost and dash. Hover legs cannot receive the booster upgrade modification. That's all for this section. Let's return to the first menu. Okay. Oh, I guess that's it. There are too many small disputes popping up these days. Well, I shouldn't complain too much. Business is good because of them. I wonder if I have enough money for upgrades. Upgrade, HP upgrade. How much money do I have? 5,000? Do I have 5,000 perfect on the dot? I guess I'll just upgrade everyone's health. Maybe I'll do that as like the very least. I'll upgrade everyone's health. Which Mai do I still have? Upgrade Dennis's accuracy. Buy? Can I buy anything good? Wait, did I upgrade that for nothing? Oh, I did upgrade that for nothing. God dang it. Buy weapons. Fear Fist. Cleave Axe. Well, you can get melee weapons. Sharp Spike. Looks cool. Buy and equip. That was weird. Odin M98. Can I get a better rifle? Is that a shotgun? It is a shotgun. Is this one better? I don't know if it's better. Let's leave it alone for now. Whoa, you can get freaking hover legs? What? That's so cool. You can hover? Weapons, left hand. Can I get a better rifle? It's the same exact rifle. No, it's not. It's a different rifle. I don't know if it's necessarily better though. I want to give the hover legs to Emma. I think that'd be cool. Oh, she can't handle the weight. Well, let's get rid of some of these guns then. guns with the way she fights. In fact, I would wager to say she could use 2 melee weapons instead. And not really, actually. Maybe 2 shields. Maybe 1 shield and a... I don't know. Her weapon situation is not that great. Dang it, I still can have double-shoulder things. I want her to have double-shoulder things. I have double-shoulder things now? Oh my god, I can. Wagtail 2 or Panzerfaust? Maybe I should have just double missile launchers. That would be cool. Can I still get the hover legs? No, I can't. Dang it. I wanted the cool hover legs. Okay, what kind of... Can I get a cool sniper? Out of money. I'm running out of money. We're running out of money. By Dennis. Dennis the Menace. I want to give him a shoulder mounted thing, but it's too heavy. He can't hold it. And he just Let's give him 2 snipers. Nope. Dang it. Is there no sell? Can I not sell stuff? I'll be right back. No EE. EP? EEP? EE Pi? I don't even know the first few digits of pi. I bet you can't even name 5 digits of pi. Barrick, without Googling it. What are the next 5 digits of pi? Don't look it up. Just say it. You can't. Good night, Barrick. Yep. Exactly. $3.141. Let me look it up. Dang, you got it. That's the whole thing. That's pi. You've solved pi. That is all of pi. You did it. Good job. Do you know enough digits of pi to verify if they were right or not, though? No, that's all the digits of pi. Barrick did it. He solved pi. Yep. 1.5, I think. Yep. No, it's 3.141. That's pi. That's all you need. Do I move now? Leave? What should we do now? We got the rest of the evening free. Do as you wish until tomorrow. Great, let's grab a bite to eat then. Hello, children. I have bought a car. What kind of car? Turok, I'll go with Hada and Dennis. You enjoy your date with Emma. What do you mean date? Hey, she's all yours, man. I'll back down this time. Back down from what? What are you going on about? Emma's a good match for a shy guy like you. Don't screw it up. You'd rather go with them, right? Not really. I don't like loud places. There you go. Enjoy. Hey. 1971 Mustang Mach 1. Let's look this up. Let's put you on blast. 1971 Mustang Mach 1. The prices are kind of wild. Prices are kind of all over the place. Congratulations. Back in university, I looked in on the remedial math for English major class and heard the teacher tell the class pi equals 3, and I almost cried. I mean, it's accurate. It's accurate. I mean, if you do rounding is usually like 0.5 and up is the next number, and 0.4 is like the number. So like 3.5 rounded up is 4, and 3.4999999 is 3. So yeah, pi is 3. unrestored, but it has a 5.8 liter V8. He upgraded the transmission for me, so it was a good deal. Nice. Congratulations. Turok, I'll be fine. Are you sure you don't want to join them? No, it's okay. So, where should we go? Someplace quiet. Alright. I am Turok. I am Turok. Where are we going? We're going to the West Sentosa. Hey, can I ask you something? Why are you involved with a dangerous mission like this? Why not just leave it to the military and Dennis? Because I caused it. I feel responsible. It also doesn't feel right having to depend on other people. Yeah, you're a strong woman. If only that were true. My parents were also scientists, you know. They died when I was very young. Of course they did. I've been alone ever since, and I've worked very hard to achieve what I have today. But maybe all I wanted was having someone there to protect me. Perhaps I took on my parents' research because I wanted them to continue protecting me. Then the research eventually took a wrong turn. I see, I'm a bit surprised. About what? That you've got a sensitive side. So you're saying I'm not usually sensitive? Come on, you know that's not what I meant. How about you? What are your parents like? My mom died when I was 12. Oh my god, he's a Disney protagonist. I left home soon after that and have been on my own ever since. But your father is still alive, isn't he? I don't consider him family. Right, you two don't get along, huh? Lisa got caught up in the accident because of him. I hope your sister is safe. Thanks, I'll find her. Unless she was obliterated by the bomb, in which case you'll never find her. Maybe I'll start the job. Okay, let's see here. Classified military information, piece of cake. Oh my god, we're hacking in, accessing the JDF. Password, time to get out my homemade hacking tool, Codebreaker. Alright. Atsugi in Japan. Clacks the keyboard, I'm in. She's a script kitty. Oh, am I supposed to be talking? Flight plan. Huh. 2 transports left the base around the same time. Let's see where they went. You want to fight me? Give it up. Bingo. OCU Atsugi base destination list. Downloading. 6,000 for me. Whoa, that startled me. Who the heck could that be? Hello? ... Hey, answer me. Who is this? Exclamation mark. Shoot! They found me! Aw, Dad, Mom? The frick? Uh-oh. FMV cutscene. Guess the Metal Gear alerts him. Emma? Oh. Are you okay, Emma? I'm fine. It was just a nightmare. Hey, wake up. Hada, what happened? The military arrested Moneymaker. Well, I guess she wasn't that good of a hacker. Did she screw up? Probably. Told you she's too young for this. She got caught because of us. We have to help her. You're right. It's not that I don't trust her, but things may get complicated if she mentions us. Do we know where Moneymaker was taken? Blatant skipped script kitty? A military penitentiary in Choa Chu Kang? We'll have to be extra careful then. Let's keep the submarine on standby just in case. We need to rescue her by sunrise, hopefully before any heavy interrogation. Let's hurry. Oh boy. Prison riot. Prison. Just do a full frontal assault on a prison. That should work. Exposed within hours. High security prison. Oh, we got this. I played XCOM 2 once. We can do this. That must be the penitentiary. Yeah, security is tight. We'll have to exit our Vanzers to reach the brig. Let's eliminate the enemy Vanzers first. Got it. Watch out for the searchlight. They'll see you clear as day. Did you beat XCOM 2 though? We didn't even start, okay? Guess who has 7 thumbs and just got fired from the morgue? Let's go save our damsel in distress. Guess who's no longer a virgin and just got fired from the morgue? Boss Maverick. Why did Ryoko do a troll face right there? I don't know. Okay, so my car collection is a 68 Cougar, a 71 Mustang, and a 72 Maverick. Go Sports. You're literally Pete Parsons from Bungie. Accuracy increases against targets within the searchlight. Really now. Sports. Can't wait for the kid to get in the Vanzer. Is there a person standing there? There is. What the frick? Okay. I can't hit him? I still can't hit him? I think I missed. Imagine being invited to see Pete Parsons' collection and then get fired by him a week later. Yeah, that happened. But they got tanks too? They got tanks? They got 3 tanks, 1 dude on the ground, and 4 tanks? 1 dude on the ground and 1 mech? Frick, they just shoot. Tonks? World of Tonks? This guy on the ground sucks, I hate him. Unless he hires a professional personal mechanic, all his cars will be rusted in a couple of years and they'll be worth nothing. Not everyone has Jay Leno money. Wonder if Pete is happy that a game was made about him. Have any of you played it yet? I tried. I was bad at it. Enhance. Shoot. Shooting. Ready to fire up. Nice. Almost killed him. Is that soldier guy dead? Can I hit him? Can I melee him? I missed! Bruh. How do you miss with a melee swing? Kill the tanks. Oh god, there was one hiding behind a thing. Also found out what was wrong with Seraph besides the elevator bug. What was it? How many tanks are there? It's like the whole world is tanks. Start playing World of Tanks. I don't want to play World of Tanks. The tree is gone. Dude, that freaking infantry in the shadows is a jerk. There's another infantry guy too. He sucks. Fire! Dang it, didn't kill. I killed the guy next to me? Or was he too close? 43% to hit? Come on, kill him. Just get rid of him. Kill him. There you go. Good job. Alright, you snipe. Oh, not melee, snipe. Snipe the tank. You miss! God dang it, and then you get shot by the counter snipe. Freaking idiot. There we go. That was close. So many tanks. At least they miss. There's another infantry guy. Get him! Get him! Kill him! The blam! Nice. Ryoko, you... And it missed. Nice. Okay, Dennis. Now you can shoot the same tank. 81% chance to hit. You had 81% chance to hit. You had an 81% chance to hit. How do you fail? This one's 83% chance. Good. The guy jumped out. He surrendered. Nice. And this one's still being a jerk, bro. Come on. Kill this guy. Zoom! How did you miss that much if you zoomed? What's the point in zooming if you don't got the zoomies? There you go. Good job. He's paralyzed. He's surrendering. He's stunned. He's surrendering. Nice. Finish him. Is that not it? What more could you possibly want from me? Everyone else surrendered. To kill the tank? Surely I don't need to kill the tank when the guy surrendered, right? Do I need to kill him? Nice. Okay, never mind. Didn't need to kill that guy. I got silver. I literally saved a tank and a mech for us. The tank, I guess, doesn't give me anything. I could just sell it for money. Sell remaining things. Yeah. Turok, hurry, while we still can. Right, I'm on it. Did we just save the hacker chick? Was it that easy? It was that easy. Found her. Hey, moneymaker. Oh. Oh, is that all you've got to say? Are you okay? What are you guys doing here? The heck are you talking about? We're here to save you. Huh? Wait, really? Yes, now get a move on it already. Enemy reinforcements. Turok, look out. Damn, it's over. Boom! Huh? Hey, the cavalry's here. Is everyone okay? Is that Purple Haze? Purple Haze! Not like Purple Rain. That's different. That's a different group. Purple Haze, they're the homies. At least right now they're homies. Get out of here. We'll take care of the rest. Great timing, Lukov. You'll just get in the way. Move it. Understood. We're pulling out. That's what she said. Purple Haze, spread out and strike the reinforcements. Roger. Cindy Gaster, so time. They even got the guy from Deltarune in here. Easily amused. You're back. Is everybody okay? Yeah, we were lucky. I would have been fine by myself, just so you know. Hey, you're the one who screwed up in the first place. Don't be so cocky. I screwed up? What are you even saying? You got caught trying to hack into a military computer, right? Don't worry, we weren't counting on you anyway. So where did I screw up then? I got the information. But isn't that how you got caught? Nope, I got caught trespassing when I was running from a night watchman. Running from a watchman? You sure it wasn't because you got caught stealing information? Of course not. I'm not that stupid. Uh-huh. But being caught by a guard isn't stupid. Where'd you even go anyway? Drop it. I have a proposition to make. What? You want more money? Nah. I can't stay here. You guys seem like a good business opportunity. Will you hire me? What? You want to join us? That's right. I'll even throw in a 20% discount on the job I just finished for you. How about making it free? Nothing is free in this world. You're right. We can't hire you that easily. Please? No. Fine. Get the flight information from someone else then. And just hire her. Hey, that's not fair. We just risk our lives for you. Then you already know how valuable I am. Let me join you. Why don't you hire her, Dennis? She's a professional hacker after all. Alright, but this is for the Youth Employment Agency. I'm not a babysitter. For the last time, I'm not a kid. I'm 17 already. And my real name is Yun Lai Fa. You'll need it for the payroll, right? Oh, so Moneymaker's not your real name? It suits you well. A name like that for a cute girl like me? No way. Alright, Yoon, now give us the information. Sure, come with me. Come with me, come sail away. You're about to see what I'm really worth. Yeah, just do it already. Hey, be quiet. I'm trying to concentrate. We're gonna hack into them again? And then get caught again? And then get arrested again? Retracing the same path. Also, if she got arrested, they didn't take all her stuff, like her computer and her equipment, and like make her room a crime scene. Like, this is what the frick? Base destination list. Here's the transport flight data. 2 transports took off from Atsugi and went to Tal Base in the Philippines. Any details on the cargo? The first one says supplies, and the second one says additional personnel. Let me bring up the list of personnel. Tal Naval Base transport personnel. What's this? These are the names of the scientists from Yokosuka Base. That's it. Right, looks like they transported Midas to the Philippines along with the scientists. Wait, what is it, Turok? Elisa's name is also on the list. You're right, it says Elisa Tua right there. Transport personnel Elisa Takamura. No, it's supposed to be Elisa Tua. It's supposed to be you. No, it didn't. What the frick? I messed up. Does this mean Elisa is in the Philippines too? Most likely, I'd assume she's with the rest of the scientists. Elisa is alive. Told you, dude. She's a smart cookie. We've got to go find her. Don't be hasty. I promise we will in due time. Let's return to the aircraft carrier first. Alright. Hada, thanks again for everything. Anytime. Hope you find what you're looking for. Yeah, hang in there, Lisa. We're coming. Easily amused. We're going from Singapore out to an aircraft carrier in the middle of nowhere. You sure took your sweet time. Did you manage to find out where Midas is? We've got the transport flight data and info on the cargo. So you weren't just wasting time. Your destination is Tall Base in the Philippines. Philippines? That's deep in OCU territory. Taking a whole fleet there could start a war. What's your course of action? We'll infiltrate via submarine and launch a surprise attack. I'd advise against it. The Philippines have Dagat Ahas? Ahas? Remember? Even a submarine can't get past it. Dagat Ahas? What's that? Their Navy's mobile ocean fortress. It can easily take on any naval threat. You serious? Maybe we should reconsider, Dennis. I agree. It would take an entire fleet just to fight that thing. This is way too much for you kids to handle. We should go back to Midway and come up with a better strategy. No, we haven't got time for that. I've got to rescue Elisa. Captain, if we don't act now, they might move Midas again. I understand, but I won't risk lives of my crew on some reckless mission. Dang it. We're returning to Midway. What if it's not so reckless? Lukav, you have an idea? What other options do we possibly have? As you know, there's a civil war currently going on in the Philippines. Yes, between the military and the rebellion. That's usually how civil wars work, yes. The rebels have been more active as of late, given the recent invasion of Luzon. The Dahanzan army has also been supporting them. The DHZ army, what are they getting out of it? They're probably after the underwater oil fields controlled by the Philippines and helping the rebels get them the oil fields. The rebels are helping them get the oil fields? I don't even know. Reading book. Doesn't matter. That's not our concern. My point is that the military is busy dealing with the Civil War. That also includes Dagat Ahas? Exclamation mark. So now's the perfect time for a surprise attack. I will accompany Purple Haze on this mission. Any objections, Captain? No. Good luck, Lukav. I'll explain the details once we're on the submarine. Get ready. So, we're stealing Midas while they're engaged in a civil war. It's like looting during a riot. Can we steal anything else other than Midas? Just curious. Great. You'll be fortunate if you make it out of there alive. Best of luck. There's no time for small talk. Get ready. Well, I'm ready. I'm ready. Hey, mercenary squad, how's it going? Joe, thanks for helping us out the other day. No problem. I hear we're working together this time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Hey, you'll be safe with me. Just make sure you don't become a liability. You're still pretty butch. We don't have much time, everyone. Let's get ready. Deck? What happened to me? Oh my god, every single night this thing wants to update. I don't want to update right now. Freaking phone. Maybe I should just do it to get it out of my sight. Tall Base is far inland from the coast. How do we sneak up on them with a submarine? We're going to use a daredevil tactic. Look. As you can see, Tall Base is built into the side of a mountain. They hollowed out part of the mountain to provide a natural fortress. Our objective is to reach the laboratory deep inside. You can only attack this base from the air, right? Yeah, last I checked, submarines can't fly, so what's the purpose of using one? Do you know what this is? A lake? Yes, at the bottom of Tall Lake, there's a natural tunnel that connects to the sea. That's how we're getting in? It's dangerous, but not impossible. What do we do after that? It'll take too long to walk to the base. Place the Vanzers into assault pods and launch them directly at the base. We're using our Wanzers as missiles? Is that even safe? As long as the Vanzers can withstand it. Oh. I already told you this would be a daredevil tactic. You got balls, Lukav. I like daredevils. Well, she likes the plan. She's not the one in the freaking mech. Now here's the plan. There are 2 routes to the objective. Route A, which goes to the front. Route B, climbing up the mountain face. Depending on how the mission goes, we'll choose our route accordingly. So which one's easier? You could decide that for yourself. Hey, you shouldn't always take the easy way. But I like taking the easy way. Purple Haze and I will focus on drawing the enemy out. Emma's group will infiltrate the laboratory and seize Midas. What about the scientists? We'll rescue them while also securing Midas. That's the mission. Take your positions, everyone. Okay. We've reached the target point. Point confirmed. Stand by for Vanzer launch. Launch Vanzers. Are we getting shot like missiles? Stand by for Titanfall. Check out the radar and comm facilities. Draw the enemies in. Do what you want afterward. Copy that. Let's dance. Ugh. That was pretty hectic. Ouch! Who's the crazy punk who thought this plan up? Turok, Ryogo, we're going. Ryogo, make sure you don't slack off. Hey, don't be a slacker yourself. Do your job, I might even consider dating you. You gotta be kidding me. You call that incentive? Ryogo, let's go. Ryogo is actively incentivizing people to get killed. Oh, hold on. I gotta... mood? I gotta fix him. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't even know if I need the controller scene for this one. I could just play like this, honestly. Which is probably better in the long run. I don't know where to put my head. Guess there's fine. Mood. Our current position in the foothills is where the lab is located. There's no time. Hurry and pick a route. Our current position in the foothills where the lab is located. I'm sure we can enter the base, but we're certain to meet resistance. Yeah, let's do it. I don't care. Give me resistance. Did you get that emblem yet, Brindale, from that ablation thing? What's happening? What is it? Sir, it's an enemy attack. Is it the rebels? Negative. They appear to be Vanzers of unknown origin. Unknown? Who are they? That's what unknown means. I don't know. You know, I was doing stuff today. How dare you be like a normal person and not play video games all day? Verify where they're from, quickly. Yes, sir. What are they after? I see. They're here from Midas. Bring in a soldier who is being held for insubordination. But sir, that would be a violation of military regulations. I don't care. Bring him to me. That's an order. Yes, sir. Contact the lab and tell them to prepare Midas for transport. I don't know who you are, but you'll never get your hands on it. Imagine playing video games all day on your birthday. Isn't that the best part of your birthday? Is you get to play video games? Happy birthday? Question mark. Congratulations. You're another year older. Whoa, what's with the crazy cannon? Look at the size of that thing. We can't get into the hangar that giant weapon just came from. First, we'll have to do something about that behemoth. I don't want to hear about you getting cold feet now. We're going in. Okay, happy birthday, Brindale. Congratulations. Dude, you're kind of intense when you're all amped up. When you're closer to having a receding hairline like Dennis. Isn't that how he's always been? Wait, you can have her on the team? Instead of, like, Dennis or something? What? I didn't know that. Well, I don't have her set up for combat, so. How do I? Oh, there you go. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't have AP, I guess. I guess I don't have AP for anyone but Turok. Good night, MBS. This is Bravo 1. Cool Face, can you read me? This is Cool Face. What is that call sign? It's okay, guys. Just put on your cool face. This is Cool Face. We read you just fine. Ready to commence a strike. Standing by for target confirmation. Acknowledge, Bravo 1. Cool Face out. Alright, everyone. You heard the operator. Let's do this. I can't believe we're Cool Face. Oh, there's a couple tanks and a couple infantrymen. Oh, God. It's so hard to hit the people with infantry. One bullet for 2 damage. That's the only thing to hit. Can I find like cover? Should I start trying to kill that thing? How'd you miss? How the frick did you miss? Oh no. So many tanks. get some pineapple pizza and soju for birthday dinner. Why? What is wrong with you? I hate these infantry. Choose a target for support fire. What the frick is that? Oh! Cool. Every turn I get a free carpet bomb or something. That's cool. Oh, you didn't kill him? Oh, he's paralyzed though. That's fine. Stunned. He's stunned. Stunning. Just stunning. Zoom. Zaboomafoo. How did you miss? How are you missing that thing? Does it have freaking anti-missile jamming technology? What the frick? Oh, I don't like how close that thing is. Oh, no. What? I don't even know what it's... Double assault! Yeah, let's go! What pat? What? God dang. I'm okay with that. My cover. Nice. You killed him on the counter. Good job, Dennis. I hate the infantry. I hate the infantry so much. Good damage. Nice. Good. Good. 50, oh, 58% to hit that thing? Oh, I didn't realize it was that low. No wonder she sucked. I have an idea. She could punch it. She can walk up to it and punch it. Yeah, 80% chance. You miss an 80% chance! I hate this game! Congrats. Congrats, Ghost. You're the nicest. Alright. How about you snipe 52% to snipe that thing? Why? Why are the percentages so bad? 73% to hit that guy. Okay. Hit that guy then. Well, I don't have a sniper on Dennis anymore. Dennis literally got his arm blown off. That sucks. Oh, we killed it! Nice. Dennis lost his arm in the war and his hairline hurt. The worst part is it's his freaking sniping arm. He was probably a crap sniper anyways. Nothing of importance was lost. He was not bad. He was fine. Okay, you don't need double assault for this guy. He's got like no health. Okay, that was just unnecessary. That was just BM. %43% to hit this guy that's like right in front of me. That's crazy. And he gets to shoot first. There you go. Good job. Good job. I only got my Seraph build this time. I surely will not bug out. What'd you say what the problem was with Seraph Station besides the elevator? I don't remember what you said it was. You were UCGing yourself? Huh? You were I was looking up so much stuff that I got recommended a vid on what exactly causes it. Oh. Kill him. Nice. What is this video? What is this? What do we got here? UCG, Destiny's most broken glitch.
Yo, this is Nappy.
Universal
With the
canon
Monument
glitch?
of Triumph release, there's been a rediscovery
What?
of one of Destiny's most game-breaking glitches. Which glitch am I talking about? I'm talking about the Universal Canon Glitch, or UCG for short. So, if you're familiar with Destiny's endgame, you might be asking, isn't that a D1 glitch? And the answer is yes, it is, but it's been resurfaced in Destiny 2. We rediscovered ways to get it.
This is like the memory leak thing
so
where you
I'm
have
lucky
too many
enough to have
buffs, it
been
starts
on
overloading
the
the
front
game.
end of testing and figuring out the ins and outs of this glitch. So I'll be sharing a lot of that information with you guys today. So here's what I'm covering in this video. First, we need to answer what is it, where it came from, and what's actually happening. Once we do that, we'll be able to talk about how we can
I
actually...
remember there being a bug where if you had like a weapon with a bunch of perks and you could activate like a bunch of different things on you at the same time, like it would make things that were like, for example, it would make things that were like timed be infinite. Like I'm just making up a thing. Like let's say kill clip. Like a kill clip has like a duration. It would make it the game would bug out and not realize like, oh, this is supposed to have a duration, and it would just give you the buff forever. So you would have kill clip on your gun the whole time.
control it. That's how we can even get UCG in the first place, and even how to get rid of it.
Some of the artifact perks still exist in stack, even though they aren't visible anymore, like pack tactics. Now is using no hesitation with physic, so support frame restoration was also overstacking. And that was crashing your game? Was
And
that creating
then
like a memory
finally,
leak?
we'll just talk about some of the use cases that this has. We'll focus less on the broad image and more so specific use cases for UCG. And all of this is super interesting stuff, and you'll probably learn something even if you know a little bit about UCG already. But to answer our first question, we have to go back to the glitch's roots, and that is Wrath of the Machine. So if you're not familiar with the Axis encounter, there are 3 cannons involved, and they're like the Scorch cannons
Yeah.
from Grasp of Avarice.
Yeah, the
but
Void
in this
Cannon,
encounter,
the
there's
Arc
3
Cannon, and
types,
the Scorch
one
Cannon.
for each of the light subclasses. So that's Arc, Void, and Solar.
Yeah.
And you actually need all 3 of them. The only issue is that when you drop one, you get a debuff that prevents you from picking up a different type of
Yeah.
cannon, and it also prevents you from picking up the SIVA bombs that you need to throw at the boss. So
Yeah.
this glitch was discovered so that you could solo this encounter, and it might seem unintuitive right now how that works.
You would
but
UG,
let's just
you
take a
would
look at someone who
UCG
did
to
solo this.
negate
Alright,
the
so
buff
this is a
that was
clip
preventing you
of
from picking up
Axis Bake
things.
solo
Yes.
flawless. This
Yes.
is mid encounter, and he has a Scorch Cannon in his hand. So let's just take a look at what he does. And I want you to notice on the left hand side
I
of the
miss
screen,
Wrath of the
he has
Machine.
a
Not for
debuff
bugs
called
like this,
Charge
but just
Lockout, and it
for
lasts for 30
Wrath
seconds.
of the Machine.
This is the debuff that prevents you from picking up other cannons.
It's
and
so
also
weird because back in D1, like that era where the raids were literally just VOG, Crota, King's Fall, and Wrath of the Machine, like in that era, I probably liked Wrath of the Machine the least, but now I've experienced, I wouldn't say worse raids because everyone likes their own raids, but I've experienced raids that didn't appeal to me, like more raids that were to me worse, like in my personal opinion worse, that it's made Wrath of the Machine like bubble up to the top in terms of best of like good raids.
it's the one that prevents you from picking up the SIVA
Experience
bombs.
LFG Crota.
So you'll notice
Oh
it's for
my
30
God.
seconds, and this procs after you drop a Scorch Cannon or any of the other cannons. But let's take a look at what happens. So you'll notice he's picking up and dropping the cannon over and over again. And you might be wondering why that is, but let's
It's
take a
over.
look at his
He's
timer
getting
on the
multiple
left
of it.
side of the screen. You'll notice it keeps getting reset each time he drops it, but eventually the timer stops resetting. So this was after a couple of minutes of already picking up and dropping the cannon over and over again. But let's rewind so we can see that again. So he picks up the cannon and he drops it and it resets the timer until a certain point.
Now
Did you
it's not.
notice that whenever he picked up the cannon again, it stayed at 28 seconds and even went down to 27 seconds. So let's
Yeah.
let's see what happens if we keep continuing. He's going to drop the cannon again, and it doesn't reset his timer at all. It's at 18 seconds. The timer was ticking down the entire time he was in his
Yeah.
inventory. All right, so what's actually happening? We saw him picking up and
This
dropping
is a trip
cannons
down memory
over and
lane
over again.
vid for
Why?
Grandma.
Well, and Wrath,
I
if you
never,
pick
but I
up
never
and drop
did
the
solo.
cannons
The only thing
over
I
and
ever
over
did
again,
solo was
you
Crota,
will put yourself
and that
in
was
UCG.
not glitch.
And while
really,
in UCG,
I mean, okay. So
the
the way
game
to
can't
do Crota solo in D1 back in the day was you would do the bridge encounter where you have to light the lamps. That didn't really require you to light the lamps. It didn't have the buff you had to pick up. The way the bridge encounter worked in D1 was all the lamps were already lit, but going near them would activate them to the point where they would eventually die and explode. So you just had to move from point A to point B, and you can't stay at a point for too long because it would kill you. So there was no chalice to juggle. There was no activating the lanterns. They were all already active. You just had to approach them, and then when you got within a certain radius, they would take away your debuffs. There was something in D1 that allowed you to get to the end without much trouble. So all you really had to do for the lantern part was just survive and get to the end and stay on the bridge. And the thing about the bridge encounter is all you really had to fight were ogres, not like unstoppable ogres or anti-barrier knights. Like we didn't have champions back then, so that was kind of easy. And then there was the sword encounter where you had to stand on the totems, you had to build a bridge, and then you had to carry someone across. You could solo that by glitching. You could either get the sword and then you can sword fly high enough over the bridge to get to the other side without building it. I think that's what I did. And then the Thrallway is not really an encounter. And then Death Singer was very different back in the day. I don't remember exactly what you did, but it was like soloable. And then Crota, to solo Crota, you had to grab a sword and then you had to hit him with the sword. No, sorry, my bad. The sword was the only thing that could damage Crota back in the day. So you couldn't damage Crota with your melee weapons. They actually did like the opposite of the way the DPS, the way it works now is opposite of what it used to work with Crota. To damage Crota, to take down his shield, someone had to use a sword on him. No, I'm an idiot. Sorry, I'm an idiot. That's the way it is now. The way it used to be was melee weapons, not melee weapons. What the frick is wrong with me? Weapons, period, full stop, weapons would break his shield, but only his sword would damage his health bar. So what you needed to do, you needed to time it so you grab the sword, the rest of your team breaks his shield so he goes down, takes a knee, and then you sword until he gets back up again and you run away because his AoE was insanely strong. So to solo Crota, what you would do is you would use a really strong grenade, like a fusion grenade. I think I used like Starfire Protocol or whatever it was called, and the one grenade would down his entire shield, and then you just sword attack and you kill him. And well, you wouldn't kill him in one sword. You would have to back up and then throw another one or something, and then sword him again. I think it took me like one sword, like the sword itself didn't despawn, but it took me 2 or 3 downs with the same sword to kill Crota, and I soloed that back in the day. Now you need a bunch of swords to break his shield, and then you damage him with weapons. Because the design philosophy of Crota made it so like one person was like really honestly like the star of the show, because the sword, you can only have like one sword guy. There was nothing stopping you, because like if they did something like that now, they would probably make it so only one person could have the sword in the whole encounter, or there'd be like a super long debuff to prevent you from picking up another sword. Back in the day, they were more like, okay, we have a dedicated sword bearer, so this person always picks up the sword, and that person's doing all the true damage, like not the shield down stuff, like the true damage was done by like one person, and it made the raid feel like everything relied on this one player. You know, it's a 6-player encounter. So a lot of the design philosophy around raids and raid mechanics in general has changed so that one person can't just do something. Like it's made it more like, okay, we need multiple people to do something, and it's still, you can still solo a bunch of raids, but like that was the big like difference. Anyway,
Can't give you any buff or debuff, so the timer never got reset after you dropped the cannons.
okay.
So we know that whenever you get UCG, the game is unable to give you buffs and debuffs, but why? Alright, we're going to quickly detour as I talk about Moth's inventory analogy. We all know that on your character, you can only hold so many items, right? So you can have 10 helmets, 10 arm pieces, 10 chest pieces, 10 legs, and 10 class items, right? You can only hold 10 of each type of weapon too. So at any given point, you can hold up to 30 guns and 50 armor pieces. Imagine you have a full inventory. What happens when you see an engram fall on the ground, right? What happens when you try and walk over it? You don't pick it up. Having a full inventory is a lot like UCG. The only difference is instead of being full on armor and guns, you're full on buffs.
Yeah.
When you have full buffs, the game tries to give you any buff or debuff, but it just can't.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pull up Paint to show you exactly what I mean. All right, so right here we have a list of your buffs
Oh
and your
my God.
debuffs. Okay, this right here, this is
This
a
video
list.
is
All
2
your
days
buffs
old.
and
How did
debuffs
you
are put
find
in a
this?
list. Let's say that you proc Radiant. All right, what happens to Radiant? Well, it gets put in your list and it lasts for a certain amount of time. Say your Radiant lasts 10 seconds, okay? After those 10 seconds pass, you no longer have Radiant. So what happens to this on your list? It gets removed. And the same thing applies for all these other buffs here, okay? If you get Radiant and Devour, it'll get put on your...
You know what's funny? It's because because of this bug and because of things related to perk, like you only have so many like buffs and perks applied to you. Because of something similar to this, that's why the new raid armor doesn't have raid mod slots. You can get raid armor with the mod slots from Hawthorne, but the tier 5, like the tiered armor, can't drop with raid mod slots because of this bug. Or because of bugs adjacent to this where it comes to your character only being able to have so many things like going on with it. Because things like reload speed and the orb generation and heavy ammo scout and like all those things that you put on your armor, those counts as like buffs that eventually, if you have too many things, that also starts to get weird.
your list, but it's only temporary, right? So eventually they're going to get removed from the list at some point. But how does this play into UCG? So your list of buffs in normal playing conditions, right? If you're just
I
playing
would
the game,
also, you know what I also, I think in the game code, what I can I can conceive of, I could see the stats like strength, discipline, or that's not what they're called anymore, like melee, class, and weapon, and all these things. I could see those being an invisible buff that's on like a stack. It's like a stack. So like you know like when you're slowed, or you have scorch, it says like scorch times 100, scorch times whatever, and like when you're slowed, it's like it says like slowed times 50, whatever. I feel like in the game's code, if you were to show like invisible buffs that like you normally wouldn't be able to see, like things that they chose to not show on your screen, you would probably see like weapon 150, grenade 130, like all the time, because that's applied to your character like all the time. Apparently, UCG is a lot more common with people stacking font mods. Yeah, because I think all of your stats are buffs. You just don't see them. So like a base character has like 0 grenades, 0 this, 0 that, and all of your stats are basically buffs applied to you 24/7 with no like no decay, like no cooldown. And I think that also screws things up when you got to consider you have a health buff at all times, you have a grenade buff at all times, a class buff, a weapon buff, a super buff, all these things going on the same time, reload speed buffs, orb generation buffs, fonts, charge with light, whatever your weapon has on it. Some of the weapons have things like rampage, stuff like that. Also, some of the runs of Seraph, I would instantly UCG myself with Super because of how many buffs are involved with Song of Flame. Yeah. 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 I bet if you had armor with things missing, like you made a stat roll that had 0 health or something like that, it would probably take like one more thing to apply to yourself to trigger the overflow, the stack overflow, like the memory leak thing. Because I feel like I said, anything over 1 on the stat screen gets applied as like a buff to you. Just the buff is just always on and it doesn't show on the on like your screen on your HUD.
you're only going to get so many buffs. You know, you can get Radiant, Devour, Amplify. You can get a bunch of different buffs, but you can only get so many. So the developers have seemed to limit the size that the list can be. And we don't know specifically which number this is, but it's around 70. And what I mean by this is if you get Radiant, Devour, Amplified, and then, you know, somehow got, what is that, 67 other buffs, and then you got like what, Woven Mail too. So right here you're at 70 buffs, but what happens whenever you get something like an Overshield? You exceed that cap and the game just does not give you the Overshield. It tries to give it to you, but it just can't. So it just rejects it. So this is what UCG is. UCG is whenever you fill
There
up
was
your
something
list of
similar to this that would also make buffs permanent. I don't know exactly how you would do it, but it would trick the game into thinking a buff was permanent, so you would get radiant, and then it wouldn't have like a timer. It would just say radiant, and you would be like permanently radiant, or permanently have devour, or permanently be amplified, or permanently have woven mail. And I guess until, well, woven mail is just a DR, right? That one's not an overshield like void overshield is. But there was some kind of bug too that was creating an issue where buffs were like being applied forever. Hydrate, and eat a Pocky. Okie dokie. Hello, Satan.
buffs, so that
One,
whenever you try and get another kind of
two.
buff,
Thank you.
it just doesn't work. And this happens with some armor sets. If you're in UCG and you put on an armor set, you just won't get the
Mix with
bonus.
the Pocky.
This happens with weapon perks. So a lot of people, whenever the artifacting was going around, people
Yeah, let's say for example, let's say it is 70. Let's say it's 70 things could be applied to your character at any moment and no more, right? I did not rotate the Hoshi the other day because she's just a baby. Babby. If this 70 thing is true, you could immediately slap on your armor stats as individual buffs that add to the 70. So like, was it 6 buffs? Health, class, weapon, super grenade, melee? Yeah, 6. So immediately 6 things are filling up your total buffs. Armor sets would be like another 2. So you already have like 8. Then your artifact perks will fill up an amount. I can't think of off the top of my head how many artifact perks you can have at one time. 12. So that's like 20 buffs right there before you even start doing things like heavy ammo finder. Oh, I don't know if that would actually be a permanent buff in the background, like a hidden passive. That's basically what you have to do. Is you have to stack a bunch of hidden passives.
had 7 times pack tactics on their artifact, and eventually after they reproc pack tactics enough, what would happen is they would lose their eager edge sword. It just would stop working. And I'll show a clip of that right now what that looks like.
Can't.
But a lot of people were super confused about why that was happening, and it's because the game can't give you the buff that would let you use eager edge in the first place. So you might be wondering, why is this beneficial for us? It sounds like it's a bad thing not being able to get buffs. Well, debuffs are also put on this list.
Yeah,
so
then you can't
anytime
get
there's a
debuffs
debuff that you don't want,
it's the same category.
if you're in UCG, you just straight up won't get it. So I'll talk about this later on, but in Gatekeepers, if you go through one of the portals with a relic, you'll get teleport destabilized. This is a debuff. So this gets put on your list of buffs and debuffs. If you're in UCG and you go through a portal with the relic, you just won't get teleport destabilized. And that is super important for a topic later on. But
this could backfire really hard on you too, because the buff that you use to damage Atheon a lot can also get negated this way. And then you do like no damage. Because I think you could do damage to Atheon during damage phase. It's just that there's a buff you get at the same time that lasts as long as the damage phase, that it multiplies your damage by a lot. And Atheon takes a lot of damage from super as well. Like 20 times or something, some crazy weird number.
This is essentially what UCG is. It's filling up your list of buffs so that the game can't give you any more buffs. So as I said earlier, that when you lose a buff, it gets removed from the list. So the question is, how are we getting UCG in the first place without having 70 buffs, right? I don't see 70 buffs on my screen. Why isn't my eager working? Or why are my guns gone? This is the key to it all. Some buffs in the game don't get removed from the list when you lose them. Yes, you lose the effects, but after the timer runs out, or it goes off your screen, it's still in the list. It's just not active. We call these kinds of buffs lingering. All right, so let's go back to Paint, all right? We know that we're able to stack up these buffs like normal, like Radiant and Devour. We can get these. But what happens whenever we stack something like Pack Tactics? So Pack Tactics is a buff that, you'll get on the side of your screen, and it's got a timer involved on it, okay? And when that timer runs out, unlike all
I
these
already missed
other
when Pack
buffs,
Tactics was bugged and
whenever
you could
Pack
stack like
Tactics
6 of
gets
them.
removed from the
I missed
list,
the artifact
there's something that lingers behind. We don't know what it is, but something fills up this slot, okay? So if this is like an itemized list and Pack Tactics just filled up the first item on the list and you lose Pack Tactics, the next buff that you get will fill up the second slot, the number 2. It won't be put in the first.
I think that's because if I had to guess, well, here I didn't watch the whole video, but if I had to guess, I think it's because it's enabled on the artifact. I think any buff that's enabled on the artifact is always on in like a basic state, like in a state that's like you can get Pack Tactics. So you need a buff that's like you are eligible to proc Pack Tactics. So there's a buff that takes up a slot that says you can get this buff, you just don't have it right now. Because I think everything in Artifact has to be like pre-applied to your character for the game to recognize, oh, now we can apply it. Otherwise, like every buff every artifact buff ever would be always taught, like it would always proc when you did the prerequisite. Yeah? Yeah. So I figure when you have the artifact and you have Pack Tactics as a buff, as a selected option in the artifact, you always have a hidden buff that's like you can get Pack Tactics, and that just takes up a slot.
The first slot, because there's some lingering part of Pack Tactics that's still there. So what we can
But
do
I don't know if
is
it's lingering like he's saying. If it's lingering like he's saying, that means it doesn't apply to your character like on spawn. Like you load into EDZ, there's like a bunch of buffs you already have. Like I said, like if you have an armor set, all of those weapons, all those stats and your armor set bonus is like applied to your guardian immediately, and it's for an indefinite amount of time, and it's hidden from your screen. Pack Tactics and artifact mods probably do the same thing, but I don't know if they take up a slot. They should take up a slot immediately, not just when you trigger Pack Tactics and then lose it. Now it's like perpetually you have had Pack Tactics, so it's a buff. I feel like it would appear before then in the internal list of buffs. Having to intentionally pick bad artifact and super for Seraph sucks. Do you have to intentionally pick bad ones or just not enable a bunch of artifact mods and just have like a blank artifact?
And clog up the system by continuously
Also, I don't know if he's gonna get to it, but what about Seraph Shield gives you, like, what's the buff that you get in Seraph Shield that's invisible, that's filling up your list of buffs so bad? Because in Seraph Shield, all you really get is Operator, Scanner, and the compressor. What's the other one called? The depressor, the disabler. Oh my god, I can't remember what the other one's called. Was using Hunter Journal, but the perks I slotted were stacking too many buffs. Yeah. Operator, Scanner, and Suppressor. That's what it is, Suppressor. There's probably some kind of hidden buff when you get into the pod as well. You know what I would imagine? There's a buff when you get into the pod to not kill you when you pass a hard kill barrier. So, like, I imagine when you get... if I was coding Destiny, when you get into the pod and you have to fly up to a new zone, you do physically fly through... You do move. It's not a teleport. It's a teleport, but at the same time, your character is physically moving really fast upward to simulate the feeling, like the look of movement. So let's say you're in the pod and then you immediately start moving up the y-axis and then you teleport to a area that looks like space that's not used as a play space, it's just for a transitional thing. You're still moving up the y-axis really fast. and then you're moving up the y-axis to a point to get into the station, and now you're in the play space. The gravity thing for spacebar is also a buff. Oh god. But my thinking is, there's so many kill barriers, not even soft kill barriers that have like a timer, not the turn back. There's hard kill barriers in a lot of places in Destiny maps. And usually like really weird places that you wouldn't think there'd be one. Like I've out of mapped in like the whatchamacallit, the Rise of Iron, the Plague Lands, the Ashen Iron reclamation thing with the conductor and all that stuff. I've gone out of map in there, and there's a lot of weird kill barriers in the middle of like nowhere. They're like, why is there a kill barrier here? You wouldn't even be able to get here in the first place. Yeah, the Team Usiva maps. But I've gone under the map there, and there's like kill barriers, like hard kill barriers, not turnbacks. There's a lot of weird stuff in the out of map of the Siva maps, because there's hard kill barriers that just instantly kill you. There's soft kill barriers of turnbacks. There's gravity barriers, or like hard pushback, physical barriers of pushback that you can't break through. Like there's some kind of gravity thing saying you must move this way, and it keeps you from moving forward. Not an invisible wall, not a hard wall. You can move like 2 feet, but then your guardian will get slid back like 30 feet. Like it actually has force. There's some kind of actual force, not just an invisible wall where you think you hit the wall and you slide down. They're all over the place. I don't know why. But my point is, the Seraph shield, where you get into the pod, your character probably moves past a kill barrier, but there might be a buff that says this player is allowed to move through kill barriers. It might be some kind of temporary invulnerability that says you're allowed to go through this zone. And if you already have a buff overflow situation, you're not getting the mark of invulnerability to let you go from one transition to the other. So when you transition from one place to the other, you're dying because your character can't get the buff that says you're supposed to live at this point. That's what I would think, but I might be wrong.
Pack tactics. So the next time we reproc pack tactics and it gets removed from the list, it'll leave a lingering trace whatever behind in that list. So what happens if we fill this up to 70?
Oh, so it doesn't even use the same reserve slot. It makes new ones?
Well,
why?
We're in UCG because all of our buff slots are filled. We can't get any more buffs, even though we have no buffs on our screen, right?
Why?
We lost all the pack tactics. Even though we had to proc it, 70
I didn't
times?
Think that.
It still filled up the list all the way, and we're in UCG even though we have no buffs on our screen.
That's crazy.
So there's like some hidden kind of buff that still persists even whenever you lose these lingering buffs. So what exactly can we use to get into UCG? Well, like I said earlier, UCG is literally just filling up your list of buffs. As long as you have 70 buffs total, whether that's the lingering traces from like lingering buffs, or if it's from just normal buffs that you have on.
They could immediately fix this if they make a code that says when you transition from one load zone to another, clear all reserved reserve spots that aren't in use. That's all they need to do, because most of these glitches are the load zone can probably wipe things.
We know that certain artifact mods such as Nobel, Blade Stamina, and Pack Tactics, and also Iron Lord's Vigor, there's a couple artifact mods that seem to linger. And
don't you use Iron Lord's Vigor too?
And there's also set bonuses that linger. So most notably the 2-piece Streaming City set. You might have seen this on Twitter where there's a person who was in Vesper's host and they were on pace for solo flawless. And then on the final encounter, they pick up the bombs and they're disappearing. And then their Thunderlord disappears. And then the game just stops working. They're not getting radiation. A whole lot of stuff just starts to break. And that's because they were running the 2-piece streaming set bonus. They just continuously reprocced it. So armor mods can also contribute towards UCG, right? So if you have fonts, Resus, or surges on, they will be considered buffs on your buff list. And even though they're not lingering, they still contribute towards the amount of total buffs that you have. So if the hard cap for UCG is 70 buffs total, then if you have 9 armor mods on, then you'll be 9 buffs closer to UCG. And this is going to be super valuable because you can take on and off armor mods. Let me show you why this is the key to UCG being powerful. All right, so back to our buff list, you'll notice that we have 68 buffs procced. So all of these lingering buffs were procced either from Nobel or Iron Lord's Vigor or from Pack Tactics, but we stacked up 68 lingering buffs. That means we're 2 off of UCG. All right, if we get 2 more buffs, we're at 70, we're in UCG. But we have a bunch of different buffs that we can work with here. Say we want to proc Devour. Well, instead of being at 68 buffs, we're at 69 buffs.
Nice.
And what happens if we proc Amplified? Then we're at 70. We're in UCG. If we try and get Woven Mail or an Overshield, the game's going to reject it. It's not going to let us get that. And the same thing goes for any debuff from a mechanic. It's just not going to give us it's not going to give us that buff or debuff that the game tries to give us because we're in UCG. But you'll notice what's different about Devour and Amplified compared to all these other buffs is that they're temporary. So eventually we'll lose these buffs. So what happens whenever Devour Amplified runs out? Well, we're back at 68 buffs. We were at 70, so we were in UCG, but now we're at 68 buffs, so we're out of UCG. But remember what I said earlier about armor mods. Armor mods also contribute towards our buff list. So say we have an arc weapon surge and a
This
super
is such
font.
an old, like, I know he's talking about it's from D1. This is such an old problem with the game. This is such an engine level problem with the game because I remember things like I'm getting into a well, like not a well, probably a well, but getting into like a rift and not getting the benefits of the rift. And it's probably because the rift healing would have been like my 71th like buff, and I had like a bunch of buffs in the background that I couldn't get rid of, you know? I've had stuff like that happen before where like I'm supposed to get a reload perk or something, like Outlaw's supposed to proc and it's not, or I'm supposed to get, you know, something going horribly wrong. I always chalked it up to like server issues, but I didn't really think it'd be this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know something funny about this as well? Well, not about this, but something funny that this reminds me of. I'm gonna eat the sweet tart. Classy and chill on a yellow one. And on Twitter, I was looking at the Destiny 2 team Twitter because the Destiny 2 team was tweeting out like codes for free emblems. And in one of the comments, someone was like, "Can you please bring the game over to Linux?" And I'm like, dude, who do you think is working on the game anymore? There's so many people posting like, "Can you fix this bug? Please fix this bug. Please do this. Please do that." I'm like, dude, do you expect the community manager to do all this stuff? Like, who do you think is working on the game anymore? There's like one person running the social media account and DMG. That's it. That's it. That's it. They've gone on record saying like, there are bugs we're never going to fix because there's going to be a cutoff point. There's not only going to be a cutoff point, there was bugs that were already out that they could not fix in time. And they had to prioritize, we got to fix this, and things like that are just going to have to be stuck. That was already the case before the final patch that just came like last Tuesday. And now the patch is come and gone. It ain't coming. There ain't going to be any more. I mean, there might be something like small one day. Like, I don't know, if there's something super crazy, like the server just stop working one day, you might get someone to fix that. But like in general, there's going to be a lot of things that are going to be broken for a really long time. And no one's gonna be making a Linux port of the game. How many sweet tarts do you stock up? I mean, I have a box, and I have another box downstairs. I have plenty of those. I don't have Skittles. I need to get Skittles.
So these are equipable armor mods. We can take these on and off, and even though they're not active, they still count towards our buff list. So what happens if we equip a super font on our loadout? Well, it gets put onto the list.
Ordering my pizza abomination and doing Seraph.
And then what happens when we put a surge
sure.
on? All right, we put on the list. Oh, we're at 70.
So you admit it's an abomination. Wait. You admit it's an abomination, and yet you still get it out of spite. I see you. All right.
All we did was put mods on our armor, you know? If we take these mods off, if we swap to a loadout that doesn't have these on, then we're back to 68 buffs. We're out of UCG. So if UCG is a light bulb, then fonts and surges are the light switch. We can easily switch between UCG as long as we're like edging it.
Okay.
So what this pretty much allows us to do is control when we are in UCG, which means we're controlling when the game can give us and not give us buffs. So we essentially have a switch that allows us to tell the game whether we want to get buffs and debuffs or not.
You know what this reminds me of? This is like if Pack Tactics was a binary. It's not binary because there's stacks of Pack Tactics. But it reminds me of if there's a binary system for buffs, where it's like 1 and 0, 1 being a buff active and 0 being a buff not active. And you just fill up your buff inventory with instances of Pack Tactics 0 because they were at 1 at some point, and then it has to be at 1, but then eventually it's got to go to 0 when the timer runs out. But it doesn't just keep replacing the same instance of Pack Tactics. It's got to make a new one. So you're filling your like buffs with like junk code of, is Pack Tactics active? No. Is Pack Tactics active? No. Is Pack Tactics active? No. Is like just it like a million instances of it, because at one point the answer was, is Pack Tactics active? Yes. And the game needed that. And then it needed to have no to turn off the buff. But it keeps making a new entry instead of revising the original entry. So you have a million instances, Pack Tactics 0 instead of 1, Pack Tactics 0 instead of 1, Pack Tactics 0 instead of 1. This is such spaghetti code, which is so weird because this is like something that would happen in Halo Reach if you turned Halo Reach into an RPG with like buffs and debuffs and other kinds of effects applied to your character. Not an RPG game that Destiny is. I swear to God, Destiny is Halo Reach's engine, just heavily reworked, and it was not made for that.
Extremely powerful. So there's a lot of talk about a couple of encounters being potentially solved with UCG, most notably gatekeepers. And there's a bunch of people working on gatekeepers right now. Mainly Moth is trying to get a proof of concept. But the way we can utilize UCG for gatekeepers is by not getting teleport destabilized. So if you're familiar with GK, then every time you go into a portal, there could either be a wyvern or a shielded minotaur. And to kill the shielded minotaur, you have to use the relic. There's a couple nuances to that. You know, last season we had Kill Shot, which could remove the shields. And then we also had Volatile, which was able to remove the shields. But as of right now, there's no way to destroy the shields unless you have the relic. The only issue is that the Minotaur is changing which portal it's spawning in, right? So if it spawns on Mars, then the next time it spawns, it's spawning on Venus. And you can't go between those two portals in time. You have to give the shield to someone else without getting teleport destabilized. So whenever you go through the portal with the relic, you'll get teleport destabilized. But what happens whenever we go through the portal with UCG? We don't get teleport destabilized. So now it's possible to just go between the portals and bring the relic to whichever side the shielded Minotaur is on, the Praetorian. and you can just farm up your super quick enough to peek into the portal and use your super on him and kill him. And this is the current strategy that's being crafted in GKs right now. We have a couple people attempting it, but
That's cool.
it's probably going to get solved before any other encounter. So if you want to check out it being attempted, check out Moth's stream. And then if you want to join like the theory crafting or just kind of see what's being talked about, join the D2 solo raids Discord. There's a lot of resources there and everybody's super friendly and helpful in there. So the next encounter that's probably going to get solved with UCG is Queen's Walk. So as of right now, there is a problem with Queen's Walk, right? You can duo it where you have a second person pick up the heart to start and then drop it. And then the other person who didn't start the encounter can just solo the rest of the way with Lazaku. But the reason why you need an initial person is that whenever you start the encounter by yourself, you're holding the relic and you can't shoot an ad with Lazaku to make the first nest to drop the heart. And that ruins the solo. You can't do the solo because of that initial drop. You can easily solo the rest of the way, but you can't solo the first drop. But whenever you're walking with the relic, the game seems to give you a buff that teleports you inside. What I mean by that is if you have UCG and you're holding the relic, whenever your timer goes down, it just won't teleport you. It'll just straight up just drop the heart on the ground and the encounter continues like that. The only problem is that while you're in UCG, you aren't able to get chosen. So once you drop the heart, you pretty much wipe immediately after because the game doesn't think there's anybody who can get chosen. I'll probably talk a little bit more about solo Queen's Walk in another video. I'm just going over it briefly now, but the last encounter that's being talked about a lot is Tanix.
The only way to do the Queen's Walk one, I think, would be to be in UCG when the teleport would occur and then immediately removing one stack of your buffs so that you're out of UCG and then you could pick up the thing again. And then getting UCG again so that you never get teleported. You would have to have it at the start of the encounter, lose it immediately after it would have teleported you, and then get it again.
I don't know if it's just cope Sahur, but I don't know if Tanix is getting crafted. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Sometimes whenever you're in UCG and you go to pick up the bombs, it'll just eat it, which soft locks, and it's just not helpful.
That's not good.
But it's still being talked about. There's still being attention. And then there's a couple other of encounters that would be beneficial for UCG. Really, any encounter that gives you a buff that you don't want, UCG is going to be extremely helpful because you can use your fonts and surges as an on and off switch for UCG. So you can tell the game exactly when you want and don't want to get buffs. And any encounter that you get a buff that you don't want, you just flip on UCG and you can't get it. So you might be thinking we have the goose that lays the golden egg at the moment, which it seems true, but the more you look into UCG, the more you'll realize that it has its drawbacks and limitations. With the help of Tachi and a couple other people in the community, we have been putting together a spreadsheet of everything that we have and have not tested for UCG. So if I sort here by whether the buff lingers or not, you'll see that we only have 6 ways to get UCG consistently. So Nobel, the 2-piece set, Iron Lord's Vigor, Pack Tactics, and Blade Stamina, those are all easy ways to get UCG. They linger, so you can just continuously reproc these. The only issue is they all require ads. So you can't self-proc the 2-piece Streaming City set bonus, which means you have to be around ads. This doesn't really affect GK, but this affects Queen's Walk because unfortunately, since the buff list is around 70-ish buffs, that means you need to reproc all of these buffs, or whichever one you're using. You need to reproc it 70 times, which takes a lot of time. The fastest right now is probably Nobel. It's still not super fast. It still takes a couple minutes. And it also requires ads. So that means for encounters like Queen's Walk, you would have to proc UCG or get close to UCG during solo Riven, which is
that's rough.
A pain in the backside. It's just not, it's not practical at all. So right now we're using this sheet to find a way to get UCG without the need of ads, right? That's the $1 million question right now. If you can figure out a lingering buff that doesn't require ads, then a lot of things are going to get crafted. So you don't have to start the encounter to get UCG proc or anything. You can just get UCG or get near UCG before you start the encounter. So the other major drawback of UCG is that it doesn't persist through joining allies and dying. So
Would
if
it be
you
better
wipe,
to
then
get
you'll have to
UCG
reproc
during
UCG, or if you just die,
Vault?
you'll have to reproc UCG.
And
If you
then,
get joining
and then
allies, you'll have to
carry
reproc
UCG
UCG.
during Riven?
Everything seems to get reset whenever one of those things happens. I also wanted to briefly mention that not every lingering buff works the exact same way. So there's a couple buffs that are really helpful to get UCG, such as Pack Tactics and Nobel, except they are both used differently. So Pack Tactics will reset every time you change your artifact. So if you have 70 buffs procced with Pack Tactics, then whenever you change your artifact, all those get removed from the list.
I figured
But the
that.
same isn't true for Nobel. Nobel's
What?
buffs
Why?
will persist even whenever you change artifacts.
Wait, what? Why?
So you can have Nobel on one loadout so you can get close to UCG and then swap to a different artifact and still keep all those buffs. Another buff that kind of stands out is the shooting range hat damage buff that you get. If you don't know, you can turn on hats in the shooting range, and whenever you pick up the blue hats, they'll give you a damage buff on the right side of your screen. And you can keep putting those on indefinitely. However, if you stack enough hats, you will get UCG. So even though it only displays one buff on the side of your screen, each hat that you put on counts as its own buff on the buff list. So you can look at the number of buffs that you have stacked based off the hat damage multiplier. So that's pretty much most of the things you know about the glitch right now. If you want more resources that you can learn more, I recommend the D2 Solo Raid server. It's discord.gg/D2 Solo Raids, and there's a UCG crafting channel. You might have to manually toggle the channel, but it's there.
That is interesting. That is very interesting. Anyway. Easiest stage clear of my life, baby. Let's go. And we got gold. We're going in through here, alright? Come on. How the heck am I supposed to open this? The Vanz's weapons won't be enough. Ah, this can't be happening. This is Cool Face, Bravo 1. Do you copy? Cool Face, this is Bravo 1. I read you loud and clear. Requesting an airstrike on position A2. Copy that, Cool Face. Clear the area. Turok, get out of the way. Huh? That was easy. Turok, we still have a ways to go. You need to stay focused. Are you alright? Yeah. I think that shock calmed my nerves a little. Nice. Alright. That's gonna have to be our intermission point, our stop. Let me save. Annual save. Here we go. And I just wasted so much time watching that video, but it was so interesting because it's like something I partially understand. Being a Destiny boomer, as soon as I saw Wrath of the Machine, my eyes widened and there was a sparkle in my eye. I've never seen the UCG front mission stage before. Yeah, that was interesting. That was so cool. I like that. Alright. Well, tomorrow is SWOTOR, assuming the heat doesn't make me want to never turn on my computer ever again. Which is already like 84 near me, so that's great. In my room. By my computer. That's awesome. Alright, who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Thank you for the stream, thank you for being here. Monica leaned forward in their gamer chair when they heard No, I saw it before I heard it. I saw a picture of Axis shooting Axis. I was like, nostalgia bait? Let's raid. Raid Rose. I haven't raided Rose in a hot minute. I just don't know how long they're going. Alright, let's do it. Let's do the raid. I am EP. My back hurts from, I don't know. My back just hurts. Oh, the misery. Thank y'all for being here, chat. Like I said, tomorrow is SWO Hopefully I don't cancel because of me being frustrated with uncomfortability. Being uncomfortable with this weather. It's a really summer. I'm upsetty. I'm upsetty spaghetti that the summer is summering so hard. Don't forget to copy a raid message. If you got my emote, copy the one with my emote. If you don't got my emote, that's okay, because I got the one with the blue hearts. That's free for everybody, because everybody has emojis. Check out the socials. I am uploading VODs. Those are getting up there. Check out everywhere else. In case I cancel, I might post something on one of those, especially the Discord. I would always prioritize announcements on the Discord, and then like the blue sky and stuff like that. And then YouTube is just VODs. Just VODs. I literally just upload VODs and I don't see how they're doing. But thank y'all for being here. Have a good rest of your night. Happy birthday, Brindale. Stop having cursed pizza. This is gonna be the year of actually good pizza. Don't drop the soap. I don't know if you do. Bye-bye.